meeting first, bring a fork and plate. Come on, hey!
Wow, sudah lama terus gue belum nyalain ini. Nah, sudah lama ya, gue nggak stream. Dok live tengah malam. Nggak usah bawa-bawa sema anjing. Gue juga maunya nge-streamnya malam aja, tapi update-nya baru kelar tuh tadi jam berapa? Jam 9 ya. Jadi itu kalau gue. Kalau kamera depan tuh gue nggak enak kalau baca chat tuh ke kiri gitu loh jadinya loh. Nggak ke ininya. Ngapain bang? Kita mau live apa? Nonton. Apa nonton sih? Story. Maksudnya itu apaan aja? Sebuah insight gue ngambil siapa ya insightnya ya? Nanti aja dah. Lihat. Lihat. Aduh.
What? Latin? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. What are you... Ow! So, this isn't a dream then? Shouldn't you be pinching yourself, not me?
Coba ya, first time, please Meryl, please Vertin tukeran peran sama gua, please. Aku mau di sana, aku tidak mau menjadi WN. Ini bukan manes apa? Belum dibuka anjir fokus flashbacknya. Jadi kita story dulu aja. Tapi ini gue bener-bener cuman mau fokus story ya. Nih gue yakin banget ini pasti pada ngantuk anjir. Tapi gimana ya, gue pengen story. Anjing udah langsung countdown strom aja lu.
order.
Ini kayaknya gue nggak mau.
Once again, Mr. Creus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal. Now, please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm.
1920.
You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor.
Terus storm ke-10 tuh tahun berapa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Kalau misalnya 1920 berarti
On October 1st, 1920,
1920 ya?
I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yemelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry
kalau
out a
pengundi
mission
gua
on the
sudah
Western
selesai
Front in
bertapa,
Europe.
iya.
In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the safe zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee.
Halo Bang, halo
Following
Ihsan.
that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion
Kurang
of
tahu deh
admitted
kalau
persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
Yang itu ya, yang waktu si Creus ngeluarin.
I believed the Foundation would need them.
Elucidate, please.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm. I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the best. After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds to survive a coming flood. But we're fighting a war out there. I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how this policy has kept us on the back foot. We're scrambling.
Foundationnya terlalu milih-milih ya.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from Manus Vindictae.
I mean, ya.
How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
Bener juga sih. Bener juga sih. Ya rakyatnya pasti mau karena mereka mau survive stormnya sih.
We
Setelah
tell them
stormnya
what
lewat
they're
sih
fighting
ini.
for.
Kasian lawan dia sendirian.
Every man
Capek
and
gua
woman that
ngurus
fought
ini.
in those trenches has already come to terms with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could we ask for?
Gue capek anjir, sekarang aja gue mainnya cuman Reverse, Persona sama Genshin doang anjir. HSR aja gue juga
Would
udah
you
quit.
state that as a matter of fact, or as your opinion?
I speak from my own experience, Your Honor. Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes and loved ones to the storm. But the Foundation saved us and gave us a reason to fight. Not for vengeance, but for the future itself. We are the lucky few who benefited from the Foundation's old policy. I only aim to give that chance to
Ini
more
makanya udah capek,
people.
Pak.
Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people. And I believe we must. Besides that,
Yang ganti
the
sistem
truth
Spec
of
itu ya.
the storm will help persuade them, to say nothing of Manus Vindicte. Just think about how many they've already driven to our side.
You've made your point. Now let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking serum on a member of your squad. First, please provide a factual account of the events.
Oh, yang ini ya. Yang si Meryl disuntik tracking serum.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum? I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
Oh, udah bangun. Udah gerak maksudnya. Wah, udah 30 menit aja.
I'm fine. Let's go, Miss Timekeeper. Please, call me Vertin. Yes, Miss Vertin. Just Vertin is fine. Oh, right. Vertin. Ward 1119. This way.
Cakep banget anjing.
Masha, are you in there? It's me, Meryl, and Vertin's with me too.
Meryl? Please, come on in.
It's good to see you again, Masha. Oh, you're looking much better.
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up. And I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills.
Si Marsha kemarin
I wish
rusuk
I could
apa?
at least get
Patah
out
ya,
of this
bengkang
bed.
patah.
But I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling though? Inside, I mean.
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery was released 3 days ago. But Miss Mesmer is afraid that it might have a long-term effect on my mental state. So she has asked me to stay a while longer for observation.
We brought you some snacks, but security sees them at the door. Apparently, visitors aren't allowed to bring
Nggak
food.
boleh.
What? But they did let me keep this.
Burung ini
A bird?
anjir.
How cute. What species is it? I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keeper's travelogue. It didn't mention the species, though. Actually, I think it said that even the author hadn't seen it. The picture was just a rough reconstruction, so I improvised a few bits.
Reconstruction? Are they extinct?
Apparently, no one's seen one for over 40 years, so it seems like they're gone for good. What a shame. I hope there are some left out there. I bet the real version's even cuter.
Gimana persiapan Silver Palace ya bang? Aman. Silver Palace ya?
I made it from some old bits and bobs I left
Ntar lu
at
deh.
headquarters. One of them was a blueprint I drew during a maths lesson. It was supposed to be a flying model powered by arcane skills, but that was a bit beyond my ability at the time. But since my arcane skills have improved, I decided to give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas, and ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
Iya bisa ngomong. Bisa lompat juga.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Thank you, Meryl. I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic. Somehow, the way it moves reminds me of you.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM. We'll need to go in a minute.
Huh? They're sending both Team Timekeeper and the 12 Squad to the SPDM?
No. Not the 12 Squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
Si Meryl dimasukin.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for
Emang.
next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
Oh,
I
ini
see.
PKKMB
I'm sure
tapi
you'll do
kekurangan orang.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How
emang
is
emang
Commander Kreas?
via reverse tuh
Paravian
enak
mentioned
banget
that the
anjir.
committee has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad members have all been reassigned. I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up. Looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we reunite.
The storm. Then the end of this era is coming.
Yes, but don't worry. The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm. Commander Kreas walked me through what to expect. He told me I would get used to it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
Emang anjir dialog reverse tuh enak-enak semua anjir VA-nya itu.
No one ever really gets used to it. toothache, Vertin.
I still haven't.
Shit.
It's almost time. Shall we set off early?
Sorry, I can't. I just received a message. There's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yes. She's an investigator now. A star investigator. She'll insist. She'll also be helping out.
Got it. I hope the school shuttle's still running. I haven't been back since I graduated.
Take it as a good chance to revisit then. Sinetta and I will join you soon.
Terus ASMR kayak kemarin gacha Bina 2 jam ngepost battle buat denger ASMR. Coba sebenarnya tuh ya hal yang paling enak tuh suara anjir.
Radeon, you're Malai. Front and center, please.
Hello,
Good
sir.
morning.
You two are from the 12 squad. Got nowhere else to go, huh? Sorry about your boss. Anyway, welcome to the first squad of the Pre-Storm Quick Reaction Force. I'm Captain Osborne. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over. I don't believe you two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
No, this is our first mission here. What are our responsibilities, sir?
Our primary duty is to provide security for the Foundation's personnel admission process. We'll receive our orders directly from the Pre-Storm Dispatch Center, which takes over the Foundation security forces in the last 24 hours prior to every storm. Usually we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time. That's why you've been assigned here.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Good to hear. Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way. See these lines? Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before.
Set 10.
Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around. Most of them don't even know about the storm yet. The Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of these new faces, this is a prime opportunity for the Manus to infiltrate us. With so many looking for an escape from this war, it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty work.
Oh.
We've set up a security checkpoint here. Your job is to guard it and stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol? Should we hold them off to a cell?
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely, send them away, and make sure they don't come back.
But anyone we send away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos. We don't have the manpower, nor the space to deal with that.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any trouble following protocol. We'll do everything as ordered. Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants.
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
God damn.
Let me in!
Expect to see plenty more where that came from. We already stopped 3 of them before you got here.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going to die, just like the rest of us.
Gentlemen, please get rid of him before this escalates.
Oh, brother. Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad.
Oh.
And 3 years as a squad member.
Wah, anjir, udah 8 storm berarti ya?
It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again. But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to devote my life to the Foundation. It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
God damn.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this, lad.
God damn, anjir. Telo, mana ini gua?
Let's see if studying those prophetic birds has paid off.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the dark. Wait for the right moment.
The flock is ready.
I'll show you.
Addio, straniero. Liberato dal fratello.
Ancient spirits of a new.
Kayaknya nggak perlu ulti dah. Ulti malah bikin lama anjir.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Oh iya, gua kan punya P5 ya. Bisa langsung keluarin itunya aja, burung ya.
Go to hell! Foundation lapdogs! Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood. Let's get to it. You know what to do.
Tapi maksud gue juga bingung juga sih. Kalau misalnya gimana ya? Ya cepat atau lambat tuh semua orang pasti mandang dengan
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony. We are especially honored today to be joined by the Foundation's inspection team, who will be spending this memorable day by our side. For many of you, this will be your first time leaving home. And for all of you, this opportunity to study at a unique institution with students from all over the world may seem daunting at first.
Oh, wisuda ini.
There will be challenges, even conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values needed to overcome them. Every young arcanist will have the opportunity to realize their potential and to contribute to the cause of world peace. A mission this institution has pursued for centuries. Our philosophy.
Shit, 30 menit dia pidato, anjir.
Vertin said she and Son it would be a tad tardy, I know, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Ugh, that same old speech again? I bet that old fogey wrote it before I was even born.
Matilda!
Meryl, you're the assistant Vertin sent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Meryl. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
si Meryl malah masuk lewat student entrance loh, bukannya staff entrance.
Oh. You're right. I should have known.
You graduated 2 years ago, Meryl.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Dia panik. Panik malah masuk lewat student itu loh.
Never mind. It's not too late to start our mission.
Right. About that. What is our mission exactly?
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Isn't that the guard's job?
Well, yes, but... we need some privacy. Follow me. We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you remember. I suppose you know this better than I do, but many children have lost their parents to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
Terlalu banyak berarti ya.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some alumni from headquarters to assist. Still, we have a more important mission than just maintaining order. That is, to inspect the shelter doves around the campus.
You mean those things installed on top of the watchtowers? Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can skip the introduction.
I think so. My commander from the 12 Squad told me about them. He said headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM, fall outside that range. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover those facilities.
Jadi immunity zone fasilitas tuh cuman kecil, tapi the dove tuh bikin lebar ya.
There is one thing I've been wondering though. Where did these doves come from?
Iya, maksud gua kayak gimana caranya ini dove ini bisa ngelebarin immunity zone ya?
It's house technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
The hell?
But if we don't know how they work, how are we supposed to inspect them?
Ordinarily, the Pax House sent an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the test testing equipment so that we can do the job ourselves.
Nggak ada yang mau nyoba reverse engineering gitu. Tapi agak ngeri sih kalau reverse engineering tuh. Berarti ngorbanin satu.
And wait, it will sound a warning if the doves need repair.
Pusat.
And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the battery status on the panel.
And if it does sound a warning, I doubt we'd be able to fix it on our own.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will. There are backup doves stored in the air raid shelters beneath the watchtowers, except the central one. That shelter is closed for maintenance, so its doves are stored near the top.
Oh nggak banyak deh. Kenapa nggak reverse engineering aja gitu loh? Biar tahu caranya gimana.
But we still need to inspect each one of them.
So it's just a routine check then?
I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now you understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility. Hello?
Miss Matilda, have you met the other member of the security assistance team?
Yes, she's here with me now. Any luck finding the missing student Miss Vogel talked about?
Well, about that. I followed the instructions of your divination to the classroom building and dorm. But then I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at the opening ceremony.
Ada yang cabut lagi. Escape plan. Anjir, ini tempat ini lagi.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage. Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that.
Come on, Emilia, don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least half an hour.
Bener lagi dia 30 menit beneran.
We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us will be free. I mean, out of the school free.
Oh, mau cabut. Anjir, udah kayak Vertin dulu sih.
Out of the school? Really? Do you know what it's like out there? The instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
But why are we doing it today of all days?
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard there are some committee members coming this time. So, will you calm down already? This was your plan, remember? Everything's gonna go
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get...
Wait! Let me double check. My arcane skill isn't totally reliable. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
Got you!
Shoot! It's a monitor assistant!
Meryl, are you in position?
I'm ready.
Run!
shine.
Stop! You will not be getting away from me! I need your help, Meryl!
Copy. But go easy on them. They're just students.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Aduh, lupa dipakai ininya. Dia langsung mati sih.
Liberato dal fratello.
Death comes for us all.
Lu bayangin,
The little ones
bocil ya, bocil digebuk sama Ezio aja.
Another two overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise, you would be running free outside the school right now.
Oh, si Mikey udah ketangkap.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't stopped you?
That annoying.
You know, this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in a book! It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods?
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in invisible ink. Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
Apa pernah dicoba ini? Pasti ini sama Meryl nih.
You've read that book too, haven't you?
That's right.
You mean you went to this school?
Of course. What are you trying to say exactly?
Then, you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now?
Belum siap.
Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Ya sebenarnya sih gue bisa sih yakin gitu lo kuat buat nggak ngasih tahu yang lain. Cuman yang nggak gue percaya tuh lo kuat gak sih nerima
Don't bother,
faktanya
Emilia.
gitu loh.
They're not gonna tell you anything. They know. But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore us just like the instructors do.
Nah, si Meryl pengen ngomong cuman ini bocil kalau dikasih tahu ntar aduh.
War. There's a war raging out there. Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up. Lucas, Emilia.
Untung aja si Meryl belum ngomong tentang ini Storm.
You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse. Take them away.
No. There's worms in the wall.
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks.
Let me go!
Set.
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two a much overdue lesson on following rules and procedures.
You are most welcome, instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guardhouse if you'd like.
No need for that. I'm aware you have more important tasks to do, while the skies are clear.
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the storm?
Sebenarnya yang jadi masalah tuh apakah mereka kuat menahan faktanya gitu loh.
I mean, I know the school's only trying to protect them, but their punishment still seems a bit much.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Buanish, will be changing things as soon as I gain power
Yeah.
But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Sonneto and Vertin. The nearest watchtower is the one in the northwest. Let's start from there.
Northwest. Barat utara ya?
So, this is the shelter dove. What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
What? I thought you said you never used it before.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la Magnifique. I already figured out how to use it well in...
Oh, okay.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
The safety knob. Am I?
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working. Verifying ID. Green. Power status. Green. Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb. That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower. By the way, I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because I was the one
Bener kan? Anjir.
back in 8th grade.
What? But that's vandalism!
Kan udah gue duga anjir. Ini mundur 10 menit sebelumnya.
Is there something wrong, Sonneto?
That courtroom we just passed. Mr. Krius is in there answering the committee's questions. It was his information that led us to the Amber Room and to Belgrade. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation. I would be in there right next to Krius if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Aman berarti ya.
Here it is. Let's go.
Long time no see. Timekeeper? Sonneto?
Miss Grace? Wow. Anjir, udah 3 jam 30 menit lagi.
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern. Though, before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
Researcher?
Hello, Timekeeper.
Oh.
You're as punctual as ever, right down to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the timekeeper.
Wow, and a sense of humor, too. You've really got it all, Miss Vertin. I'll be the one conducting research into your suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of course. It'll go to the team. One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes, they're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Oh, semuanya dikeluarin ya dari suitcase.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure this will help us learn more about that mysterious spinning wheel.
Apa yang gacha itu ya?
Anything else I can help you with?
Timekeeper. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Kind of a private matter. About the Amber Room. I heard you went through some kind of time distortion in there. Is that true?
Dia tahu dari mana anjir?
Yes. It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
Time distortion. If only I were assigned to research that. What could be more fun than studying time itself?
Ntar lo gue pengen ini pipis.
Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space or time. I wonder which is deeper. You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go.
Bentar, ada yang nanya.
Well, I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sinetto. Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
Lebih tertarik sama Vertin ya?
Has the Foundation assigned you a new job already?
I wish I could. But it's not my decision to make. The Foundation received your report on the Dawn operation while I was still stuck in bed. It mentioned that Igor gave you a boon. Part of my work involves studying the Manus's arcane skills, so I was sent to Laplace to help. The project leader said they've made some progress already, but they'll need your help to continue, which is why I invited you here.
is the research team here at the Foundation?
Yes. The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance and brought their equipment here. Follow me. They asked for an open space, so we agreed to meet in the garden.
Kenapa open space? Like why? Why open space?
I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
That should be them over there. Is that...
Illegal.
Hi, Miss Timekeeper, Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger.
Ooh.
It's great to see you again.
It's been a while, Eagle. I understand you've joined Laplace. Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's...
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor.
Hisabet?
I hope you found the
Margaret.
time to read Miss Recolette's
Si Lawrence.
novel. Oh, you can call me Marguerite.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Sumpah, nadanya mirip sama Hisabet anjir.
Your timing's perfect. Eagle and I have just finished setting up the OmniVector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the... Please, take a seat, Timekeeper. You're about to experience quite the adventure.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this OmniVector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
It's a chaos system OmniVector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring device, to be precise.
Iya, yang ditanya tuh apa sih Omni ini maksudnya kayak gimana? Yang dijawab namanya. Gokil emang nih. Ilmuwan
Based on what
Laplace.
we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future. So, to keep it under control, we must...
Langsung khawatir.
Judging by your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
Allow me to make things easier for everyone. Using the data I provided, the research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindictae used to stabilize the shell of the boon, allowing us to access what was held inside.
Berarti kayak di-encrypt gitu ya?
It was trivial, really. All we needed to do was listen.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
Given that the cube was created by Arcana, a less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase.
Oh.
It's likely, Vertin, that you are the only one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry, Eagle has already booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center.
I see. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time. Miss Stranger, place the Pandora's box on the tray. Justice. The cube of superposition, ever-changing, not it seems feasible. The system is...
What?
Timekeeper.
Apa ini?
The machine is smoking.
Oh, panas mesinnya.
Timekeeper, are you
Berasap.
alright?
I'm fine. My ears are ringing, but that's all.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't.
Oh, kebalik ya. Biasanya nih Arcanisnya yang nggak kuat nahan ini, sekarang kebalik, monitor yang
The
nggak kuat.
overload of chaos data caused it to break down, though it should have been fine under the protection of the Apeiron scroll.
Did you hear anything during the experiment? I did. But I don't quite know how to describe it. It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure.
Then Miss Stranger was right. It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device. Well, Timekeeper, shall we open it?
No, the risk is too high.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind...
Dia udah nyengir tuh. Ayo buka.
Use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device. It activates with a simple incantation. It will take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen? I'll teach you the incantation later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade arcane skills class.
As it happens, I wasn't in class for most of 9th grade.
Really? Either way, I'm sure being the timekeeper has given you more than enough experience to handle it.
Mbak, lu kalau tahu masa kecil Vertin ya, selesai dah lu, Mbak. Capek sendiri lu. Fear and courage.
Is it just me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
It is much bigger than the other four, and that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other four cover the corners.
Oh, jadi kayak kastil gitu ya. Ini di tengah buat areanya yang empatnya
The
tuh.
SPDM's been kept
corner ya.
safe all this time by these things.
Aman semua sih.
All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So, snack break then?
Certainly not. We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe.
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious mission that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of. Just think, we are protecting all the staff and students of the school. Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure.
Si plus 2 from and over 1 to Matilda. Gimana? Coklat tapi keju.
Plus, we don't have to hide them from the instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to...
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine.
Ntar dulu, coklat. Ininya keju, tapi rasanya butterberry. Jadi maksudnya ini apa, anjir?
Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Oh.
Quite, thoughtful of you.
Oh, ditukar packagingnya. Oke. Oh, yaudah.
Allons-y. Remember to lock the blast door in case any students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're all adults, and they aren't dressed like the instructors or security.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
What?
Over here, Miss Boanish. Miss Vanderveer.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want.
It's best that you leave for now. The security assistance team will take over from here.
But I can help, Miss Matilda.
I'm certain you would. But students are not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But Never mind. You're right. The monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Potensial, Lavender potensial untuk menjadi limit. Untuk menjadi arkanis lagi.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out? They're just townsfolk, aren't they?
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM campus. Besides, the storm will be here soon. Maybe we should... No. We must confirm their identities and arrest them if necessary.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Hah?
Then we must go immediately.
Pintu watchtower-nya kebuka.
Huh? No one's here? Where did the guards go? They were right here last time.
Calm down, Meryl. This is precisely why they asked for our support. We'll report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter along the way. That button on the wall should contact the security center.
Diputus ya?
It's not working. Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal either.
Jammer.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked.
Ya, sabotase ini.
Unless someone cut it. Intruder! Get down!
Bentar.
Manus Vindictae?
Wah, anjir. Wah, anjir, banyak banget lagi.
They're blocking the only way out. Think, Patida. We must find a way to report the wire is beyond repair But Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me. Which, Meryl, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there?
Atas kiri ya? Iya bener kan?
It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again and report to the Foundation.
But what about you?
I am Matilda Buanish, Star Investigator of the Foundation and leader of the Security Assistance Team. You have no need to worry about me.
Wis. Boleh tuh Matilda.
There, it's our time to shine. So that dummy book actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book? Oh, that! You remembered it?
Matilda Buanish never forgets a thing. But I must say, I am impressed. It can be quite risky to learn shapeshifting by yourself. But now is not the time for compliments. You must leave at the first opportunity.
Right away.
Into the dark. Wait for the right moment.
I found my...
The flock is ready. So am I.
Addio, straniero.
Gue lupa ganti Ezio jadi yang itu anjir. Follow up gratis itu.
Ancient spirits of a name.
I beseech you. Oh, acai.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Request cut in pace.
Now, go!
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda.
Untung Meryl bisa shapeshift loh.
Yes! Signal's back! Security center. No response. Foundation. Alright, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindicte at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup.
Wajur!
Matilda! Update Manus Vindicte has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda, Investigator Boanish, was inside the watchtower when it was destroyed.
Meryl, are you still there?
Manus Vindicte are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully the guards will hold out until they are...
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in the fighting. We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case,
Injured text.
I may be able to help.
God damn, bro. No, Matilda. Nggak mungkin anjir Matilda mokat. 6.000 ya itunya ya. Dapat berapa? 200, 300. Klaim all dulu deh. Dapat 3.000. Jadi awas. Aduh. Oh yaudah ini aja. Habis.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit.
For Sparta!
One of my best.
Wait for the right into the dark.
I found my target.
Oh kalau
We'll see
lagi nggak ulti gitu ya?
Liberato dal fratello.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Oh poison jir?
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cerca. Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me
Poison
a
sih.
visit.
Pantas damage si Ezio kurang dari tadi.
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there. He just turned himself invisible. Don't worry. He's a...
Aduh kurang, Pak. Ya udah dari sini tuh.
I ran into two.
Sabar. Bukan ini. Hah? Tiga aja deh.
Can't sleep. I've got some cheese that. Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes.
Amplify langsung apa? Langsung A5. Dapat 16. Max HP 10, damage dealt. Hah? Guys, damage take plus 2. Terus after grants damage. Oh enggak, yang kanan upgrade kocak. Gue fokusnya kiri loh yang upgrade. Gila. Langsung jadi semua potret 5, 60, resonance. Tadi masih anan bersorong. Burn feather. Oh kan bener.
That explosion came from the top of the tower. No, pas ça. They must be targeting the shelter dove. If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be exposed to the storm.
Masih lancar gak ya PS4 Fat buat sekarang? Waduh, gue nggak pernah punya PS sama sekali asli.
What now?
Wajay. Enggak. Kenapa disunat PS2 sih anjir?
This is the shelter.
Burung. Oh, Meryl.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up! Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time.
Enggak, gua enggak.
Let's.
Aduh.
No. We have to move.
Shit.
Is this a broom closet? All right. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here. Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda? At least she's... All right. Let's see. Some bruises. No obvious fractures or internal bleeding. What are these? Are they?
Oh,
crystals?
Crystal ball-nya nahan ini ya?
Focus, damn it! You can't get distracted.
The hell is this? She finds her center.
First, hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or the library, and wait for rescue. That's the plan.
Adrenaline rush ya?
I can do this. I'm a soldier. I've trained for this. All right. Action.
Anjay.
The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them. I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. Who's there? More manners. Have they attacked the entire campus? Who knows what I'll run into on my way back. Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but that would leave optical traces. Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker?
Oh.
Huh? What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet Moss and Randy.
Bollocks! Stay there. Don't make a sound. I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of weapon are they using? power. Never mind. Looks like they don't even...
Batu.
Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Aduh, kepencet dialognya.
You can do this, Meryl.
Into the dark, wait for the right.
One of my best...
I'll show you.
You'll see it coming.
Kan kalau pakai yang kritikal langsung hilang anjir.
Are they dead? No, this isn't a person.
What was that?
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now.
Ya kayak yang di trailer ya. Hidup lagi deh.
Get down.
Soneto. Wow.
What? Raden? Sonetto! Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations. Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
Its core is inside its head, Sonetto! Can you—
I see it. A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
Closer. I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
Watch my back, Sonetto!
Copy. I'll restrict its movement. You get close. Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its fractured skull. Keep clear of that side.
Understood. I'll approach the other way.
It will be over before you feel it.
Lah, ini mah langsung mati lagi.
Adios, straniero.
Gue belum milih kartu.
It's down for good, right?
I bring you victory, as promised.
Gue belum milih kartu, akhir udah down lagi. Kartu yang sebelumnya.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Where's Matilda?
She's...
Will it come back to life again?
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly?
Beverly? Kayak kenal gue.
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
Itu kayak namanya siapa ya?
She got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. But how did you both get here so quickly?
Teleport discs.
Yes. A Laplace researcher gave the timekeeper 2 discs when the alarm rang. She and her assistant used them to get to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC? Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids? Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
War makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Mammoth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's all right. The timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Siapa sih ini ngechatin gue tadi?
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Creus picked a great time to get hauled off to court.
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Sino headquarters. But only those who are equipped with equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission process. The chaos in the SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
First squad assembled. Captain Osborne, ready to go.
All right, get moving.
Lovera. Kayaknya belum nongol dari ini tadi. Anjir. Ini mah masalah ini ya.
Such a lovely These noisy children are soon going to be locked behind the school. This war will be over as long as I close my... What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? Go on then. Children your age are supposed to be learning and college then. Get yourself a doctorate at least. Haven't you realized how precious peace is after coming back from the battlefield? I'm going to take a nap. Now go and find some... Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed on the escape plans of students like you. I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for... But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Do you know why? Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth. That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now there's no power in heaven or earth. You will end up just as pathetic as them. Unless you can go back there and prove your courage, you won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate.
Oh, ini yang dibikin sama Meryl ya? Meryl. Di alumni. Hah? Tim timekeeper room.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there?
Si Regulus.
What's with all those people heading out?
They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit.
Oh, that's Lepera. She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
That's the
With Rubies.
quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some
crisis. Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone off to?
We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. Oh, I bet those suits are up to something this time too. Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Oh, Sarapol.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
Langsung nongol orangnya.
Team Timekeeper, I wanted to inform you of Miss Vertin and Zanetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about! Just the two of them? Not fair! Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out.
Bilang aja lu
we do have
bosan
a
anjir.
job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPTM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some
I want the Foundation's fastest car. No? Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
Bilang aja lu mau ngebut-ngebutan anjir.
Might I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Waduh, ada apa ini?
Of course, Miss Truvis.
Waduh, ada apa ini? Sesama mantan manus. Ada apakah ini?
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Tai didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters. Now that the first squad has left, Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPTM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore. Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit so we can reinforce the Timekeeper?
Oh, si Truvis kekeh pengen
We
ini ya.
have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead-up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The Timekeeper is in safe hands. I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Burden under the guise of research. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
Ya, Truvis emang udah Males banget sih sama yayasan sih.
I'm grateful.
Emang yayasan tuh anjir.
Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions.
Si Ranger anjing.
Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
Apa bos yang bikin orang stuck reverie sih?
How's Matilda doing? Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage, but we need to get her some professional medical help to know more.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now.
Oh.
Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Barton! I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the...
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No. The clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
This tower's shelter duff has been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the storm syndrome.
Waduh.
So, where should we go now?
Normally I'd suggest the central watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies.
Southwest itu kan kita tadi di sini ya. Berarti kita harus ke sono.
But I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child.
Kita di mana? Southwest kan kita? Sini berarti. Masih di foundation sih.
Our best choice is the library. It's
Oh
close
iya benar
by
kita
and
di sini.
stormproof.
Cuman terlalu jauh ya.
With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
Library berarti.
What if the manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly and let's move.
There. It's our time to shine.
Wait for the right move. Into the dark.
Literally one of my best moves.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. A flurry of arcane skills.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero.
Kan enak gitu loh. Satu round doang.
The little ones are probably... Sonetto!
Regno sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Button! Beverly! All clear!
Wow. Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Jadi Beverly ini juga ya.
Button? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside.
Oh. Si Vertin keinget dulu ini ya.
The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door.
Everyone get in here, quickly!
Oh, ada lavender.
Moss! Randy! You're all right! All these students.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very—
I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still there?
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. Vertin, let me help you put Matilda there.
All right.
Miss Sonetto, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me?
You're an SPDM legend. A lot
Buset.
of us know you from the school parade.
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
That's right. I'd just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but honestly,
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well. They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindicte?
Oh, dia tahu loh.
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant.
Oh.
All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive.
Oh, kalau jadi monitor asisten tuh dikasih tahu semuanya
I
ya.
understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation,
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
BTW kapan ikutan
Thank
jadi
you so
VTuber
much,
nih
Miss.
sekarang?
You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right?
Wait. Nah tuh, dah. Dah tuh ya. udah siap tuh. Tinggal bikin avatar cowok terus jadi peot. Aduh. Terus klarifikasi. Aduh. Mau makanan tiap hari ya.
That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then. By the way, who's that woman who was carrying Matilda?
Ush.
Is she your assistant?
Vertin bro, itu Vertin chill. Aduh.
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Bulan paling peak. Kenapa 9 September? 9 September. Bulan September.
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about.
Wow.
But I was never expelled.
Siapa yang nyebar Vertin dikeluarin, woi?
Sorry.
when did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Burton is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here? We need all the details.
Of course. But it might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us.
9 grader tuh berarti SMP nggak sih anjir? SMP kelas 3 ya? Bumpy roads. Take me home. Oh, beda.
That's everything I know.
Waduh, gua nggak ngikut semua, Wak. Makanya gua nggak tahu.
Thank you. The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But
Sebentar.
that's basically where the good news ends.
Sebentar. Gue kira mah apaan?
We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here. We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled.
Oh, benar-benar 1, 2, 3, 4. Ini benar-benar semuanya dihancurin ya.
As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
What the hell?
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there. We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but if the major dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
So, then, what do we do?
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
Oh, pakai umbrella. Menit sebelumnya.
Hold on tight.
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet. You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the SPDM?
15 minutes, give or take.
How did the Manus Vindicte manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM.
Oh, ini
But
nggak
this time they sent
pertama-tama
an
ya?
army instead of Alicia out. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Yes.
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
If you know...
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Menace directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Look.
Hah? Kenapa stop?
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead. All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago.
Oh, looping.
Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh man, think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait.
Surprise attack ya?
That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for... a fucking ambush! Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now!
Oh.
Captain! Damn it! You and I, get in! Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
Kaptennya mati kah? Abis.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Kartunya Ezio mana anjir?
Into the dark. Wait for the...
One of my fledglings. Time to fly.
Addio, straniero. Liberato dalla paura.
I can do this.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Is it over now?
I'm gonna disagree with you.
Wow, Jay.
All those people out there makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Nggak tahu gua. Nantilah.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember. Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
I've gotten you orders.
Rules are rules. Apa tadi? Oh, fuck. Kelepas. What the fuck was that? Ntar deh.
No comms from the first squad?
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPD.
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit, Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and first squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially
bener sih. Kalau misalnya ada yang denger ininya apa sih namanya? Beritanya udah pasti yang ini bakal gegabah sih.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help.
Okay.
For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or Arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborne's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Regulus lagi.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you. Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Please follow Dispatch's instructions. and report in before you make further decisions. You have your orders.
Wait, the stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Damn.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this.
They've been fighting Manus Vindicte for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the Storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindicte. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured. It won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, they're uprooted, shorn down, and processed, like trees turned into logs. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause. not yours.
Whoosh. What a line from Drufis,
I
anjir.
can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindictae?
Or the Griffin Legion? Or some other shelter we don't know of? Like the Aperon Island? How long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
Ooh.
That's a stage 1 alert.
What? What's going on now?
An assault. Or bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another...
Neither. A stage 1 alert means a major crisis is happening inside headquarters. Miss Druvis, please return the team timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Kalau stage 1 tuh berarti benar-benar ada yang darurat di headquarter ya. Pasti double yakin gue. Pasti si Druvis double yakin gue.
Well, well, it is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
A most impressive display of strength.
Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
Namanya ini banget anjir, Ilmek.
Guiding one.
How has our ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded?
They've been taken care of.
Krutov.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Oh, Taira sih itu ya. Yang dari Lopera itu gue lupa yang pakai mask, iya nggak sih?
Assault squads, lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance. We'll demolish their tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Run! It's Manus Vindictae! I saw them!
You.
Oh shit. Oh
Grace.
Yeah.
A moth sealed inside a human's cage. Arcana. No. This can't be happening. You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us.
grieved though I am by thy betrayal.
Oh fuck, dia tahu coy.
Come hither,
Sekarang dia
child,
tahu.
for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
Si Miss Grace-nya diapain, Ci? The Everlasting Chaos.
What's beneath your hat? But why bother covering such a pretty
Oi.
face? Don't be so shy to show it off. If that bone-headed lunatic doesn't bother to hide her face. But seriously, if you do find a bone stuck through your brain one day, don't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason. So you say, but you know what happened to her? That is a rare privilege. How many can say they had the same gift? She was the exception. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
Ini suara siapa ya? Suaranya agak beda loh. Naratornya. Satu jam setengah lagi coy.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
Ini Kraeus ya.
Quiet in the court. The trial will not be interrupted. The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here. I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed.
Mr. Kraeus, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
I know, but I'll say it anyway. Because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force. We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Kraeus, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Nggak, pikir aja sendiri, anjir, nyerang markas utama.
Indeed. You're a former vigil, Kraeus. You should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security perimeter undetected.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindicte now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
I'm not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agree to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations. Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Pro-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts.
Udah sampai dikeluarin gini berarti bener-bener udah parah banget ya. Sampai apapun yang terjadi udah dipengecualiakan. Itulah pokoknya lah, pengecualian. Nah.
May the peace be with us.
How did I get here?
Trophies.
Miss Stranger.
Oh,
You're
Soneto.
awake.
Bukan. Eagle Eye ya benar.
Any pain?
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well...
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
Sacrifice himself ya.
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here. If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
Apa nih jatuh Jin? Gak ada hubungan sama yang PC kan? Bro, gua mastiin dulu anjir. Selagi bukan PC sebenarnya aman sih. Apa ya tadi ya? Oke. Gue ngeri sumpah kalau ada yang lepas gitu. Mana tadi bunyinya kayak baut sih. Semoga nggak ada yang inilah ya.
But there's so many of them out there. We can... Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us. Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The scout code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold the line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Ini gue pakai buat stiker yang itu yang bro.
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
Oh, tuh.
There they are! Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Waduh. CJ itu.
To the point. I like that.
Wait, misunderstand, wait.
Into the dark. Wait for the right moment.
One of my fledglings. Time to fly.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dal fratello.
flurry of arcane skills.
Adios,
Please don't
straniero.
worry.
What the hell?
Like a moth.
Stay away from my to peace and quiet.
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them. You don't need that mask anymore, so would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
Ma'am!
You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done. That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify. But thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces. So...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid? Not cool, lady.
technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Miss Druvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building. The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the committee building.
The top level?
Top level?
They must be heading for the President's office.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there. This is all the men we could gather so far.
You found more survivors, Captain.
Name day.
Then it's not all bad news after all.
Hooray! New friends joining Typhon's Legion! An Eagle Scout and... the phony captain!
Phony captain.
Never thought I'd be happy to see you again! Wow. This is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
Don't touch anything on the shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be.
Please do as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring. Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
Miss Stranger, I'm glad to see you're all right. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
It would be much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors, as it appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, in better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
LSCC?
I thought all our signals were being jammed.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts, and the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace. I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable.
I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there.
Masih chaos anjing di Laplace. Never one day peace day in Laplace anjir.
Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to your...
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus's high-level figures and their basic information.
Okay.
We can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
Oke, ini dia nih. Absen member kok Foundation sih? Manus Vindictae. Oke, Tyra. Tyra berarti kayak facehugger ya? Facehugger alien itu. Lyra, she can control or... Oh, Lyra ini ada nih di Coppelia. Apa Coppelia ya dia? Lupa gua. Coppelia nggak sih Lyra tuh? Nggak, Lyra tuh yang bocil gak sih? Ya nggak tahu, udah lupa gua. Trisna ini yang bukan. Ini yang ada yang hood gitu ya maksudnya. Hypothetic. Oh, ini Ilmek nih, yang ini nih. Prima. Oh, si Animus. Eh, 15 menit sebelumnya nih.
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times.
Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Oh, Paravian.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The Foundation. Manus Vindicte. Whatever. Just leave me be.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
Make way.
Pusat.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the storm
Oh,
syndrome.
kena storm
There's a
syndrome.
few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair. It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say. He'll take a while to recover. Just like...
Have we found a way out?
No. Arcane Support's still working on it.
I can...
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that. Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke leaves.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
For Sparta! One of my best moves.
Into the darkness.
Fletchling.
Wait for the right. Into the dark.
One of my best moves. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Non voltarti indietro.
Dikit banget anjir.
Peace and quiet.
Liberato dal fratello.
A flurry of arcane skill.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescat in pace.
All set.
All units, fall back.
Waduh.
Prepare! Are you all right?
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
How many of them are there? Stay put, Paravian. They're charging.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it! Paravian?
Teleportation. Apa? Oh enggak. Arayaban tadi. A cacophonies.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Siapa ini?
Hey, I've got a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
Who's...
Sumpah, jangan bilang Moldir.
You!
Don't shoot! Lopera!
Ah, beneran.
Molly. Is that really...
Hang in there. I'll get you somewhere safe.
Igor juga ada.
Are you alright, Father?
Manus Vindicta won't be able to launch another attack for some time. Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father. The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
Sumpah ini si Ptolemy ya, jadiin ini anjir apa sustain Igor lengkap udah satu tim isinya keluarga semua anjir.
They have the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lopera wants to see you.
Waduh.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Pera. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me.
Ngamuk.
What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Do you have enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, Lopera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area, as long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives? There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's all right, Pera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts. We volunteered for this operation. Please, Pera, we're trying to help you.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there's nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
Lopera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander. Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now.
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus interference. For now, I have ordered my Legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you. I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
Presiden Office.
May the peace be with us.
Is she here?
Anjim!
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
How long until reinforcements arrive?
Sumpah, sprite-nya tuh kayak anak kecil. Suaranya bapak-bapak 40 tahun, anjir.
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas. The Flying Witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed. That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago. How long until the Pax House responds?
Soon.
Pack house lagi, pack house lagi.
The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Then that's all we need.
Jangan ngarep lo ke pack house anjir.
May the peace be with us.
Tulisan doang, apa ini doang OTW, aslinya mah masih mandi. Ya. The shapeshifter merah lagi ya?
Excuse me, miss.
Ih, pas kecil anjir.
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but... I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best. Sorry. Do I know you? heard of me. Okay. Why, I remembered it, of course. I remember everyone's name. You should learn to do the same. Starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas? Yeah. I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time? Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda? I just want to get a taste of it, that's all. But that book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I've read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I never read a more insulting title! Matilda Boanish is no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shapeshifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing rolling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands! Oh, I did hear Sonetto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Boanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs!
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed. So I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second. But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did. I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were, this war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Meryl, is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah. It's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
Huh?
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued. when I graduate, I hope I can join the vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you?
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But
They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Meryl?
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed.
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving. Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book...
You wanted to see me? What's...
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Yes. Its radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated. At this rate, the library will be exposed to 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
Berarti benar harus keluar, Ci.
But there are so many students.
That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
So?
Boon?
It's an item
maksudnya...
Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Gue tahu ini yang dikasih Igor pas di bukan Ember Room. Pokoknya waktu di chapter 12.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences. Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
Enggak, yang jadi penasaran kenapa Meryl dipanggil?
Igor believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica. And I believe he did it with the power of this cube.
But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside?
Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too. They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
There really aren't any options left then.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited. Unlock the leaden secret.
A gate? The boon is an entrance? I hear something.
Huh?
I don't hear anything at all.
There's only wind.
It's calling out to us.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap.
Step up. The voice. It sounds just like mine.
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it?
I know how impossible it must sound, but I want to see for myself.
Then please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Meryl, can I ask you to wait here? You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm.
I have another idea. I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove installed there.
Oh.
On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too.
Oh, yeah.
If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then? No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself.
Iya, benar.
Going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Great, and this time, I've got one.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly, go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
I promise.
It's time. Let's go, Soneto.
They're gone.
Meryl? What's going...
They've gone to find a way to get us all through the sky. I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the side yourself. Yeah. Don't worry.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once.
You couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bisa gitu loh, merah loh. Gokil anjir. Atuh. Gila banyak banget anjir.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under there now! Forget your bloody paperwork!
Those things out there.
Yeah, nowhere's safe anymore. Well, now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters?
We put a bullet through their heads. For Pete's sake. Don't tell me. Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh! Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you.
No, wait! Please, don't leave me here!
Alright, then what are you going to do?
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
Just a little.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell.
No, don't jump. This is the 4th floor.
Out of the way! Soldiers, find a new weapon.
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Looks like you're free for now, Creius.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming, where's my squad?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our operatives.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes. Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mark, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integrators waiting. They request a brief meeting.
Pakai meeting segala.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, at least we'll die standing. The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops.
You come 12 squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
Get down!
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the 2nd floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the 3rd floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's the ETA?
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
15 minutes. We can manage that.
Shit, if only loh.
They're stalling for time. Push through.
We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Yes, sir.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Nvme? She was supposed to be leading the vanguard. Late? Or simply proving her... What is it now? Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything set for humans, at least they can fall. Whoever's doing this, I will...
Anjay. Kayus. Atau... Wow! Drumfish. Wah. Hah?
No need to
Si Acim bawa mesin DJ ya.
will provide you cover.
Bawa apa sih, gramofon ya namanya ya? Bukan gramofon sih, ya pokoknya displayer lah.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanists on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. But I've had a change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
What beam? Wait! There's something flying straight at us. Missile incoming!
Oh enggak, Lilia.
Move it!
Lilia nggak sih? Oh bukan, Nautica.
Did I land right? Everyone okay?
That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica. Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said?
Yes. Disrupt...
The Chimera! It's the one from Antarctica!
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down!
Oh, easy target. Sekali tombak dikeluarkan, disitulah nyawa kalian melayang, anjir.
Straight to the point. I like that.
One of my best moves.
Wait for the right.
Fletchling. One of my best
Into the...
Fletchling.
Wait for the right moment.
Hear me.
Non voltarti indietro.
I can do this.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Miss Druvis has checked in.
They've made it upstairs and joined
Kenapa
the
dia
fight.
jadi pakai baju?
I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think?
Yo, hey.
Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team.
If this is about my past with the Manus...
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
You know about the Amber Room.
The secret lab, built after the second storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory.
Wah, Xeno sama aja kecinya, anjir.
And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Phototaxis. A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace, the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
There are many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
Wait, what? Oh.
But somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Konstantine's needs.
Nah kan lagi-lagi Konstantin. Bumi gonjang-ganjing, Konstantin kayak anjing.
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years. And only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece. You, Miss Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
Oh.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. The phototaxis is no longer in me.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Jangan bilang Arcana.
Arcana.
Ah kan bener.
She freed me from it now.
Oh iya bener yang awal-awal tadi anjir. Yang si siapa namanya si apa Miss Stranger tuh nge-collapsin Arcana. Tapi kalau dia nge-remove foto taksisnya berarti dia ngebebasin gak sih?
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery. I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
Jadi identity asli dia tuh di apa ya? Gimana ya ngomongnya? Di kan identity apa ya gimana ya? Pokoknya tuh kesadaran originalnya ditempel foto taksis kan. Nah, Arcana ditarik paksa gitu loh. Nah, kita nggak tahu nih hidup apa enggak. Ternyata Miss Grace-nya masih tahan, masih bisa. Tapi karena penarikan paksa tadi gitu kan, jadinya dia merasa kosong terus. Dan Arcana emang sengaja nggak ngebunuh supaya si Miss Stranger tuh apa sih namanya, sengsara kekosongannya itu.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Miss Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return.
Oh.
A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, its effects could be
Your warning is appreciated. Truly.
Huh? 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 Hah? Oh. Ini gimana caranya? Banyak banget anjir. Retreat. Waduh. Mampus lo, nggak bisa masuk lo. Masuk bundir lo. Cilup. Bah. Langsung disikat-sikatin semua, Cik. Apa? Perasaan udah ini dah. End of dialog. Ya elah ngebug. Udah. Vacuum of Arcanum. Sejam lagi, Ci. Meryl? Oh, nggak hallway.
They're not here either.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple! That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us. Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this?
Mampus, ada Tyran, Jim.
Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines. Seize her! And that apple as well!
Oh, look at that face! He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple. Let's give this gum gun a try.
Eyes up, soldier!
Lilia! Waduh, ngawur.
Captain!
Well, well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Ha! Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about. So what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day and fly off? Why not stick around and give these Manus stooges a bit of what for?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the committee building. Spotted them taking out some heavy machinery on my way in. You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't babysit.
Wait! Is Dr. Pepper really out of the question?
Masih disogok, anjir pakai Dr. Pepper.
We've got reports that the first group of flying witches has arrived. But I only see one of them. Lilia.
She's the quickest of them, no doubt. But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down.
Cabut anjing, ya nggak sih?
Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach. We're relocating to the top floor of the spire by the President's order.
The spire. Understood. Is there...
Your kettle and some tea. You'll need...
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
Anjing, kaget gua. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Cannon! The cannon! Damn it! Cannon's lost! Get out of here! Those trees are catching fire!
Witches!
Ritualis.
Here so quickly.
Mom, General Krutov has sent word again.
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? Tell him to fix his own messes. I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiot hadn't kept getting in my way. Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
Was this not the place set aside for you?
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you been? Off in your whimsical little world again? In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be hunting down the Foundation's arcanists.
All is in hand, though there has been some unexpected reluctance from them, the reason for which still eludes me.
You're trying to understand them? I can't waste any more breath on this.
Ada yang ngikutin ya? Si Meryl apa?
With those flying witches focused on the guard
Prima.
Arcana.
I didn't
Miss
expect
Stranger.
to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
And you think you can simply show your face here and get the—
Come on then. Let's see what tricks you've picked up in my absence.
Habis lagi, no.
For Sparta!
Wait when you ride into the duct.
One of my deadliftlings. Time
Salah
to
lagi
fly.
gua. Harusnya buffet di
You see
pertama.
it coming. Liberato dalla paura.
A flurry of arcane skills.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica.
Level your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security.
Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing.
Enough, Prima. I don't have time for your tantrums. Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave. Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
No. What's happening?
Oh, udah mulai ngaruh ya itunya ya. Karena nggak megang foto Texas.
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed.
It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
Apain dia? Wash.
Damn it! Take this! Smashing bouncing ball!
Apa sih?
Get down! Ah! You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve. If that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close-quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
Final bossnya datang anjing.
It is a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe. Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
Why, my life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon thee here as well.
Rufus.
Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
Leave her to me!
Hush, child.
I can't get up. Something's...
Sumpah, jangan bilang Arcana punya kekuatan netral arkanis, anjir. Pantas nama stage Vacuum Arcanum.
There are people under.
No.
Rise.
Whoa.
Something's picking me up.
Fall.
No! I can't stop!
At last, some peace and quiet.
God damn, berarti Arcana tuh bisa manipulasi Arcanum aja. Pantes nama itunya itu loh. Vacuum Arcanum. Suruh defend kan? Ya udah kita defend aja di sini. Nah kan mereka nggak bisa masuk karena ini penuh. Jadi kita enak. Tiba-tiba Arcana datang dengan darah 999. Cur, 80 banyak banget. Kadang tuh beberapa teksnya tuh penting ya jujur buat penjelasannya, tapi tuh kadang tuh kayak jujurnya terlalu malas sih. Oh, balik dulu. Hah? Meryl? Waduh.
No way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. But not in your skull.
Let's see how you like this.
Ooh.
Second floor. There's a door. I just hope the security team's master key works here. Come on. Where did that... Heads up!
Emilia!
Seems like I did the incantation right.
Amelia? What on earth are you doing here?
Shouldn't I be asking you that?
No, wait! Just stay right...
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind?
I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam.
This is not an exam. Stay behind me.
One of my best moves.
Into the dark, wait for the right moment.
Alah.
Flashlight.
Into the dark, wait for the
I found my target.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
There's strength in restraint.
Now! You'll see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Requiescati il pace.
There's so many of them.
Hop on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent.
But you. You won't fit in there.
I'll find a way. Wait. It's open. Amelia, help me open this door. Hey!
Ada Lucas.
Quick, get in!
Ini dua bocil ngapain di sini, Ci?
Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here?
They put us in detention, remember?
Oh
Then
iya
the
ya, benar
alarm
juga
went
ya.
off and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
Iya, di bawah guardhouse ya.
Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came...
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone?
All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you?
Well, it's too dangerous.
All the more reason to not split up.
Masuk
She's
akal.
right. And trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No. Please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. I don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key.
But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on.
Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs.
That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
Huh?
I just told you, her key doesn't work.
Then who did open it?
Huh?
You've come to me at last, Vertert.
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding. As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor.
Siapa ya?
But you're not Arcana. You
Presiden
were
bukan
the
sih?
true creator of this boon.
Oh, bukan. Hah? Who's this? Aduh, dari namanya overexpose nih, ngeri nih gua nih.
You were the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver?
Huh?
Then why was it in Arcana's possession?
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
So you say. But I've had remarkably little luck understanding either lately.
In the river of time, all creation is naught but drifting sand. Only the weavers of the golden thread may ride upon its tides.
Eagle was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands.
Bisa.
But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
Oh.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already yours.
Oh.
I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. The Keiju and la regla, the mortemuloi.
Vikiju on la regno de mortemuloi.
Timekeeper!
Selamat, where are you?
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Tapi Vertin nggak bisa ngeliat apa-apa anjir.
No. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Selamat, where are...
I'm right beside you.
Lah ini mah lama banget. Wanita muda ini mah.
We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no Manus Vindictae. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
Nggak.
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound... different.
Terlalu. Ini masih di timeline sekarang, masih di penyerangan, tapi kenapa jadi kecil?
That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students.
Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted.
Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper?
I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon.
Then... does that mean we succeeded?
I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out.
Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone.
Studentnya masih ada nggak?
There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing. And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go.
Wait, Soneto.
What is it?
There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it.
Feel her?
Feel her.
Her?
It's Meryl.
Huh?
But I can't see her anywhere.
I just know. The thread's tangled. Meryl may be in trouble. But her knot isn't anywhere close. Soneto, where am I facing?
toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library.
Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the...
Of course.
The blind leading the blind. Bawah. Oh shit. Perlu berarti kesini. Lah, ini di guardhouse gak sih?
We made it! Good. Then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be. There we go. Wait, it's open?
Oh.
Amelia, help me open this door.
Berarti berarti Vertin bisa ini gak sih berarti?
Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do?
Jangan nanya
It's
gua lah.
kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this. If only. All I've received in compensation for our little talks is a dry tongue. I've already poured sleep. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept a little disappointments. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. If he wants to take over for me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles.
The hope in her heart. Sumpah gue penasaran sama apa yang terjadi pas di ini loh.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation. Even with their...
You underestimated them. Just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building... The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any of...
Look at us. A bunch of beaten down cowards.
Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please. Choose your battles. Yes. We used to fight over policies in this room. But now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality.
I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Petra. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Hold on tight! Nautica! I took as much of the impact as I could. Yep.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just...
What just happened? Is everyone all right?
Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my Nvme is blocked.
Like a clogged pipe? Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
Miss Stranger.
A moth.
Found clues as to the operation smoothly so far.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too.
Takutnya manipulasi gue anjir.
How did this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can. Did she?
Oh, dia pakai masknya. Oh, yang alasan kenapa si ini, siapa sih namanya? Si Grace tiba-tiba collapse tuh karena itu ya. hilang. Terus dia pakai
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was.
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you...
Inconsequential. That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called. It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell. And she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug. An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you, and your eyes!
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos.
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth!
Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice.
Nah, kan dua-duanya nggak ada yang bener anjir, mau Foundation mau Manus tuh.
They tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline. Leave it! Laplace's equipment runs on Arcana. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade. Cover the Arcanists as they retreat. Now!
Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Hold your fire. All units, hold fire. That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat,
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She warned me about this.
She?
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because we're irrelevant to her.
Oh.
Then, what do we do?
All we can do. Slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
Oh. Banyak banget sih. Anjir lah. Ya ini aduh mati. Gak bisa gue pindahin. Ih, banyak banget, Cuk. Udah 30 menit lagi. Golden thread.
Prima, should the language of music elude you?
Yes, Mom.
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. You may one day be worthy of your mother's place.
I said, be quiet.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. She has spared you. She would embrace you once more.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still had the phototaxis to protect you.
But now...
How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need. That way is Building 5.
And do you see those people? Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They...
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
Amin. Oh. Lewat sini mereka.
This is
a passage that connects us all.
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Yes, I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windweave. I'll just...
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Mom. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers.
Wajib kaget loh.
It's done. The portal is closed. No. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go. No more names. No more orders. I never received links. I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Fighting on foot?
Ini kenapa nyala banget anjir?
You're kidding me.
Lilnya glowing.
Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the Manus don't snatch you up. Who's there?
Help. Help.
It's you! You're all covered in slime.
The portal. The man mission. Complete.
Transit. Nih, jangan maju sendiri, kocak. What the fuck? Beneran?
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me.
Merah lagi nih, Meryl. Ada chest piece soalnya.
It's been a little too easy, don't you think? It's like...
You think it's ghosts?
Don't be ridiculous! And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the
It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two.
Pasti coklat.
Here, keep these close.
Oh enggak, flashbang sama itu granat.
I thought you were going to give us a talisman or an...
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible.
Oh.
But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion. Understand? I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Meryl, lu kasih maksud gue gini, kalau si Meryl kasih Emilia yang invisible, gue lebih masuk akal dah. Terus si Lukas granat. Ini dibalik anjir, Emilia yang megang granat anjing.
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
That's the point. Gue juga nanya sama lu.
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly. You, on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
Kayak Meryl tahu apa yang bakal boys lakukan anjing.
I would not.
I'll be careful. I promise.
All right then.
The top floor is right above us.
Watch out!
Amelia, what is it?
Look. Over there.
Waduh, udah mulai. Aduh, stormnya udah mulai.
We'll be okay. Burton's doing everything she can. So... Burton. Sonetto. Is this you? Helping us? I don't know how you're doing this.
Oh.
The door's open.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
Please, ada dove-nya.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, will Meryl be able... I think so. Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper?
Which way am I facing, Soneto? What's in this direction?
It's a door. Shall I open it?
Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. What do you see?
It opens into another space. It's the
Another
committee
space?
building's hallway.
Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters.
Ini banyak golden thread tapi benar-benar tersebar-sebar ya.
It's Arcana. She's here.
Arcana? You mean at the school?
At headquarters. Inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
Ya ini cepat ya.
Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters. Right now, Arcana has found her way into the Foundation, and the storm is closing in on SPDM. And here we are stuck in whatever this place is, doing nothing.
I think I found a path. Soneto, this way. This is our way out.
But you're pointing out the window.
Then we need to jump out of it.
Of course. Please take my hand.
Let's get out of here.
Soneto!
Balik ya.
My sight's restored. I can see again. No. This isn't right.
Yo, banyak banget golden threadnya.
These threads. A woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? Why are they revealing themselves to me?
You know the ways of time and fate.
Times and fate. SPDM.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana?
Enggak, ini bukan Arcana ini.
One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open.
The thing we're after should be right.
Apa? Oh.
Stay back. Don't come in.
What? What's wrong?
It...
Mayat lagi ya.
All the instructors. The guards.
Oh shit.
Even principal. All right, Meryl. Shelter duff's gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. Theron, you've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here. Miss Vogel.
Vogel.
Meryl? Are you okay in there?
Yes.
So, inside there...
Your teachers and the guards did everything they could to protect you.
No.
That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some...
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library.
Ah shit.
What about the monsters?
Leave them to me.
Ya, tapi mau gimana lagi anjir, emang harus ya the truth.
Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
What about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
Kan punya invisible.
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Nice.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be...
Waduh.
No. That glow.
Glow? Aduh.
There's more than one of
Yang
us.
itu ya.
Amelia! Lucas! You alright?
I'm fine. We're fine.
It tore a hole through...
Ya kan bener.
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with a levitation incantation.
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out! Go, now! Shvevi, stay! I'll see you at the library. Not so fast. You'll have to get through me first.
Last clip.
Even if I'm on my own this time, I'm more than enough to take you down.
For Sparta!
Fletchlings, time
Into the darkness.
one of my best moves.
Wait for the right moment.
Fletchlings,
Into the dark.
one of my... I'll show you. Hear me.
You'll see it coming. Adios, Straniero. You'll see it coming.
Is it over now? Whew. The little ones are probably starving. That's for breaking my stuff.
Yeah. Ya ilah.
Could be worse. Imagine her face. Not just Masha. All of them. Charon. The 12. Vertin. I'll tell them. That should do it.
That flagnya kerasa banget. Aduh.
I'll tell them. I didn't run away this time. That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid.
Ya aduh, udah mulai ke atas. Sisa berapa menit itu berarti?
I've got to get back to the library. I have a promise to keep. I really hope there won't be any more battles after this. Now come on. After everything I've been through, I can survive this.
Wah. Ya. Aduh, ada battle. Oh enggak, battle beda.
Fall back to the spire. If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
Bentar, guys.
You ever pictured your own death, Pedro? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Thanks, but that much I've already figured out. Kratos, give me your pistol.
Kenapa?
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, you and I. I don't think we've ever agreed more.
Druvis! There you are!
Regulus? Did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did. He's here in my bag. I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha, who have you got there?
The bug.
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma. Say,
Coletta.
We have eyes on Arcana.
Shh.
There isn't much space in this fire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
Aduh.
the rest of the manners are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be for now.
I see.
Dipandang sebelah mata.
Let's get Recoleta somewhere safer.
Recoleta yang itu ya. Ini last defense berarti ya. Tapi lu pernah bayangin gak sih kayak presidennya tuh tiap hari bangun pagi tuh naik ke gedung paling atas cuman buat duduk gitu.
She's right behind us.
Perlu ini gue di chat.
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President.
Dua admin coy, dua admin.
How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
Okay.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind.
Ngapain dia? Oh, kayak dibuat semacam shield gitu ya, biar ngobrol dulu doang.
For what purpose?
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
Huh?
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the blank era.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Indeed not. For hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls? How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
Sumpah Arcane bahasanya Shakespearean. Oh, gua kira tuh webcam gua nge-freeze. Ternyata emang gua bener-bener diem doang.
His kingdom will come.
Kingdom come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
Whoa!
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day? Or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
More of us. Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings. Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world. Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication. The core guard. Then the philosopher king foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa, the purest creations of the Pax House.
Taunt all you like, Arcana. But there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin. I am heartened to see that thou hast opened my boon. Thine attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile.
Aduh, 15 menit lagi.
Thy foundation's hospitality hath grown cold, Mr. President.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How enticing, yet my aims have been met.
Huh?
As a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals.
Wow, gayanya. Wih, nggak bisa diganti, Pak. Ini apa ini? Ultimate monoplan. Terus ini apa ini?
Wow.
Non UFO anjir. Terus lingering glow. Semuanya ngaco anjir. What the hell is that?
Behold my proudest creation.
What the hell?
Farewell, mortals.
What is that?
A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our Arcanum returning.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Wih, masih ada ini kan gua? Allies gain damage bonus 500%. Keeping all alive is the key to victory. Waduh. Dia lemah sama plan. Oke, fokusnya berarti di Drewfish ya.
Good timing.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en todos los momentos.
Advice from the forest.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones en la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Hey, don't interrupt me. There's strength in restraint. Más allá del concepto en todos los momentos.
Stop me up! They're just little games. A truly villainous moment.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Alot banget, Ci. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Rock! Change the world! Nice! Stop me up!
battle. Restraint y camino a Tlun. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release! A necessary counterattack.
Nggak crit anjir.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Masih nggak crit. Ow.
Not broken. Peace and love. A sacred charge.
Gua nggak yakin dia bisa diinin. Tuh kan, 100% semua nggak bisa di freeze.
The reticent would.
Más allá del concepto mundano en todos los momentos. Are you ready to be
Blinded?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica,
Anjing,
historia
di
es la
dodge.
verdad. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Are you ready to shake?
Beda ya lagunya.
Woohoo! Release!
What the? And takes no damage.
Fan of my work, I take it.
Atuh. Merah. Hah?
Restraint and restraint.
Cause the unburden spoken. Hah? Burden unspoken. Burden unspoken. Punyanya ini. Drufis. Bukan Silence of the Wood. Sleepless Rave. Maze. Terus Burden of Unspoken. Gak mungkin Intercordier. Oh ini punyanya si Marsha.
Let me handle the pain.
Malah Regulus.
Restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge. Peace and quiet. Let me handle the pain. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. Relax, little guy.
Gak bisa kan? Setahu gue gak bisa anjir.
I will remember your name.
Ya satu doang. Imun. Nggak imun sih tapi take no damage lah. Waduh, 10.000.
There's strength in restraint.
It's about to strike again. Is this another game of yours, Arcana?
Ini.
Am I doing it right?
Gotta be Vertin.
I can sense her too.
All done.
Oke.
This is our chance.
Incantation baru. Wow. What the hell was that, bro?
Hey, don't interrupt me. Peace and quiet.
Bentar, itu incantation kan buat energi. Ini tim gua nggak ada yang conduit loh.
Restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge.
Sumpah memasak gila Blue Pok animasinya. Ini gue udah bisa nyerang.
Are you ready to stop? y camino a Tlon.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Oh, udah bisa, anjir, nggak ngomong, Ci.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Left hand up. Now right hand up. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Seru banget, anjir. Aduh, mati.
Hurt. A sacred charge. Sure. They're just little. En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. I will remember your name.
Aduh, lupa gue kas buffnya si Marsha. Gak apa-apa, kuat. Anjir, 300 ribu.
Now right hand up. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today,
And so will tomorrow. Damn. Lima 15 detik lagi. Aduh, 15 detik. 5 menit lagi.
It's gone. Have we won?
Nggak, tadi gue penasaran Meryl itu loh.
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit lighter now, don't
Burung
you think?
yang dikasih ke Marsha, Meryl bilang diisi dengan semua healing incantation. And that's...
I'm concerned that might have something to do with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
Architect.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindictae forces inside the building.
It's over, Mr. President. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god. Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation.
Dia bisa menghilangkan
She has
Arcanum gitu loh.
dominion over the channels of Nvme in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcana
Iya kan?
itself.
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Precisely. Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindictae breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
Tapi gue penasaran
I
loh.
understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands, only slain by the hand of another.
Ooh.
Do we know Verton's status?
If I'm not mistaken, she intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the core guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Then we can worry about her later. The SPDM should be secured by now.
You sure? Di SPDM orang tuh udah pontang-panting loh. Si Dongo, orang-orang tuh lagi panik-panik gitu loh. Gas dengerin musik. Fishing for fish. Tiga menit. Terus ini balik dulu 2 menit. Weh, si Meryl.
And the future revealed itself before me.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Timekeeper? Sonato, Timekeeper, I'm here. I've got you. What just happened? What did you see in there? We did it, Sonato. Did Arcana has retreated? You confronted her in there? She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her. It doesn't feel right. We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you do. Yes, we can figure things out later. Do you know where we are? I think we're back in the library. This is... What's that?
Siapa itu?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But...
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to
Oh
open the
iya, cu. Ini Meryl, Vertin, Soneto. Oh, motong jalan berarti ya.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are.
Exchange. Karena kita ngerusak waktu, kita dibalikin ke awal. Habis itu, pas di awal kita mau ngebuka, nah, yang ini nih masuk, kita yang keluar.
I know how to get out. Right. Stay close. It won't open from this side. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Come in, Soneto. Vertin, you have to bring Soneto with you.
Bener kan?
A voice. I want to see for myself.
We're just about to enter through the gate. Which means we need to leave at the same time.
Bener. Berarti yang didengerin sama Vertin itu suara Vertin sendiri. Dan itu beneran Vertin. Tapi di masa depan.
I'm ready.
Time paradox. Enggak time paradox juga sih, tapi ya.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise. It's time. Let's go, Soneto.
Now, Timekeeper.
God damn. Udah main loopingan waktu nih, anjir.
Soneto.
Udah lama sih loopingan waktunya, cuman maksudnya udah bener-bener di sini banget nih.
I'm here. We're back to our real ages. I can see again.
Finally.
But there's only 3 minutes left before the storm. Miss Burton! Miss Sonetto!
Lavender.
I heard voices. Thank goodness.
How's everything at the library? Is every...
For now lagi. Whoa.
The doves aren't glowing so much anymore.
The immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these two students hadn't brought us these backup shelter doves. They said Miss Merrill was the one who got them.
Sumpah,
The
nice
doves
banget
may
Meryl.
not last long. Without them.
Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us.
Shelter. Aduh, kenapa balik ke sini? Aduh.
The rain. It's rising.
Oh fuck. Lu mau tahu kalau misalnya karakter udah ketemu masa kecilnya, itu dead flag parah anjing.
Who's there?
Burton and Sonetto made it! We're going to be okay. Come on.
They made it? But
What? I can save everyone, us included. Come, come!
I can't go any further. The reverse has already started. It's too late.
No.
I'm just hallucinating. You're not real. This must be the storm syndrome.
Oh shit.
Don't give up now, Meryl! You can make it! Just give it everything! If you do, we all live! Look!
So far. This is where I failed my first PE test. They just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
You've grown up! You're not that little girl anymore! Come on, Meryl! Move your feet! Everyone stay together! Don't leave the light! Gather around Miss Burton!
Meryl? Where's Meryl?
Keep going! Just a little more! It's so close! We can make it! We still have a promise to keep. Remember?
Virgin. Sonetto. Is that Meryl? Just a little bit closer. I don't want to go. Don't leave me. But Meryl! No!
am I? Meryl?
Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Madame Berenice predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Mama is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
Most? And Meryl?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly
You need to rest. Just lie down for now.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight. Please, don't get up. The doctor said you need to rest for now. We've got a few more get-well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you.
Shelter dove? Shoot! That is not...
It's only a replica the students made. Plug it into a 230-volt outlet and it lights up. More of a lamp than a shelter. Lavender brought it over when she came to visit. She said the students all wishing you a quick recovery.
A lamp? It looks so much like...
Sonetto and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Ouf, mon cœur! You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not. Which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad. Super chips with zesty salsa?
Jay? Yes. He went to great lengths to sneak them in.
Chips? Il est incurable. What on earth must go through that big head of his? Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard, principal of the SPDM. The Joint Committee of San Pablo Foundation has elected to appoint Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal until further arrangements can be made. This decision is effective
Missy
immediately.
jadi
Her existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
Madam sih. Sumpah gue masih.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng?
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Ma'am, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many will doubt the decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Verton and Sonetto not uncovered the secret of the boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeeper's team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want the spotlight. She was happy just being an ordinary girl.
Whether she'd have liked it or not, her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives. Without her, the spare doves would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the Timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently. When you get to the school, the first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new...
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share of losses, experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to before the first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, man?
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the Wind Weave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal. The captive ritualist's testimony supports this theory.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
Huh? Oh, ada pengkhianat ya di balik Foundation.
Vikijuan Lebregno de Mortamuy.
Slow down. What's the hurry? A dog chasing you or something?
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have...
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
Mr. Enigma,
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation. What's the difference from the first circle situation? If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works. After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Furchin's one of a kind.
Yeah, for real.
As you can see, Timekeeper, we need your assistance. Would you please recite the incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems?
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
I see. Vikiju on Laregno de Mortamuloi. Nothing's happened.
Berarti cuma bisa dipakai kalau ada boon sama itunya ya. Apa sih namanya? Dapat storm.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming staff shortage. It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions. The resolution...
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
Yes. The resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason. The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm. Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm, and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindictae revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford. No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy. She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the storm.
None of them expected Arcana will be the one coming through that portal.
No. They never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to catastrophe.
So, what do we do with them?
What would you do if it were your decision?
Malah nanya balik loh. Bilang aja lu nggak tahu anjir.
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this Windweave. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for her words again. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the Windweave. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
Ya kan, si Lyra tuh ngerayu refugee yang ditolak-tolak, akhirnya malah ngebuat portal gak sih? Iya benar, staff yang apa sih udah capek gitu dimanfaatin sama Lyra.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
Alah, bilang aja lu nggak bisa mikir, anjim.
I have two direct requests from Burton. One asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived. That alone proves her loyalty.
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset.
Huh?
I thought she'd prefer to forget it all.
Huh?
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the but that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with. Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
Oh, I remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide. They're all nice, I suppose, with deep meaning and presence. I just don't know which suits me best, in a way. The idea of having a new name is kind of strange, exciting, but frightening at the same time. And I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all. What is it, Verton?
Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you were hoping to find.
Meryl.
Jangan disebut lagi anjing.
I've seen so many people vanish in the storm. But this time it was different. I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
You have my permission to head out, but we must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Yes. The Vice President and I have spoken. Considering the sensitivity of your role in the Foundation, if you leave your post, your record here must be entirely erased. All your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records, including the sacrifice you made in closing the Windwave portal.
That all means nothing to me.
Jadi ibaratnya kan dia pengen apa ya, dia punya namanya ini ngelakuin semua jasa, semua apa, pokoknya nama ini jadi legenda lah gitu loh ibaratnya. Yang nutup Wave atau informasi apa, kalau si stranger mau, ini nama harus dibuang. Jadi ibaratnya dia ngapus semua kejayaan dia.
After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Burton reports to me.
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. Working with the Timekeeper is more than enough.
For real, daripada di Foundation mending jadi Timekeeper team.
I just want to live my own life. as an arcanist under the Timekeeper.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on, you are a member of Team Timekeeper.
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, Miss Stranger, but if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Gone. All of them. I'm afraid so.
The first squad never reached the school and hasn't returned since.
Wow.
There's been no sign of them since their last report before the storm. The entire convoy just vanished.
And my squad?
Wah, anjing.
Gone too.
Berarti semua squad 12 hilang semua loh.
Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass, and that Igor's troops were present. It's possible they were captured. That, or they defected.
Igor. I have to go after them.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creus. Given your prompt response during the attack and, frankly, the Foundation's manpower shortage, the committee has also decided to sustain your command of the 12 squad. Though, at present, it only consists of your medic. We leave you to your discretion to plan your next move, which might include, for instance, searching for the rest.
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. This was a part of our deal. I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course. One more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been able to locate our subjects in this era.
Oh, fuck.
In other words, the tracking serum has failed. And it appears the vessel ensoulment reagent didn't work on your rookie either. The Timekeeper is setting out soon.
Jadi emang Storm itu tuh ngehapus semuanya, aja bener-bener semuanya ditarik semua, enggak bahkan sampai badan-badannya juga gitu loh.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the tracking serum.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. You should know that by now. Listen, you're at liberty to search for your soldiers however you like, but you must remain on the tracking serum project.
I aim to do precisely that. I never leave a soldier behind. In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
You may want to reconsider that, Creus. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the fact. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
Masih to be continue. Lama banget anjir. Apa? Memorial service. Dia ngasih tahu itu ya caranya.
It seems that just about everyone has accepted that death must inevitably follow the rain. But not you. How many loved ones have you lost? You keep count, don't you? The same tragedy has played out over and over again, ever since your acting principal first brought you into that stark grey building. Do you really think anything can be done for them?
They're still alive somewhere.
I've said it before. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead.
Damn, what a harsh truth. Beneran. Oh.
But that might not always be the case, if that's any comfort. It's far easier to help someone remember what they've once forgotten than it is to bring the dead back to life. But that just means the burden on your shoulders is all the heavier.
Damn, bener banget.
You'll carry that weight until it breaks you. So why not just save the world instead? Dead or alive? Drag them all into that magical suitcase. It'll save you some trouble, and you'll get to be the savior you've always wanted to be. But if you can't save them all, the least you can do is remember their names for them. The rain has fallen on some more than others. Each time, it washes something away. In the end, who they are and who they become will be up to you.
Whoa. God damn. Wah, wah. Shit, man. Apa ini? A Legendary Hermitage. Golden thread. We take berry.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare, bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves. Each of them grows up with a companion critter and speaks their language. Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night.
Masih.
How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got. We visited every town nearby and come up empty. This bit of folklore could be our last chance.
Even if it is true,
Folklore.
their territory is very likely protected by a ritual that prevents outside interference.
Not to worry. I think I know a way in. Come, Sonetto. Follow me.
Diikutin ya golden thread-nya ya.
They'll hear us. We don't even know whether they're friendly. What if they're hunting for you? I admit they're overdressed for hunters. Fine fabrics and all. Oh, that one's just caught a coat in the briar patch. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier, Behan? What could they want here? Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Thank you. I suppose this plant has a penchant for altering clothes. These are no ordinary brambles.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Only berries wrapped inside the leaves.
Huh?
If I'm not mistaken, these are Tilwith tag berries. I read about them in common arcane plants of Wales.
nanti gue ituin.
Apparently, eating these berries grants arcanists Tilwith Tegsight, allowing them to find the impossible garden. These plants were declared extinct before the first storm. But since we're now in 1935, here we are looking right at it.
Oh, ini di 1935.
Tilwith Tegsight. I suppose that's reason enough to give it a try.
Timekeeper, perhaps it's best we don't.
You'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can live a little.
She's eating the berries. No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay. Hey!
Behan, get back here!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
Fat fuck.
Don't hurt her!
Habis.
There, it's our time to shine. Don't hurt her! Behan, get back here! Ugh, Behan, you're impossible! The flock is ready. So am I. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
One of my best moves, Fletchlings, one of my best moves.
O ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests,
Hear me. A flurry of arcane
sempre caro mi fu quest'erba cole.
Tidis, I'm sorry bang, gua di buff. Ya ilah, baru pengen gue keluarin itunya.
The little ones are probably starving.
Ini kan si Behan, ini siapa ya?
Swift or Stony. Hey you! Stop her! That plant bites! And watch out for my little friend. She may be small, but she charges like a boar.
Stone or Swift?
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food. You... did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're fine. Sorry, just a little shaken. I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. And this is Sinetto, my assistant. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right. You can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon? We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in ages, and Mam's never mentioned anyone either.
I'm sorry. Please, call me Vertin.
Miss Burton.
Just Vertin is fine.
Burton, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended. Please, follow me. Sorry about the mess. These little rascals are quite a handful. It's near impossible to keep them all in line when Mam's gone.
Ma'am? Your mother lives here as well?
So you have a mother? Pada diam semua anjir, takut salah orang, tapi penampilannya bener iya gitu loh. Sebenarnya lebih kayak nggak kepercaya gitu loh, kayak ini beneran nih gitu loh.
That she does. Mam was the finest witch in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia of arcane knowledge. If only she were here now. She could heal you with just
Just a breath.
Oh, dia witch ya, si Rhiannon sama ibunya tuh witch. Jadi gua ada feeling skin uniknya dia nanti tuh mirip-mirip kayak The Herta gitu anjir. Yang pakai topi badal. Tapi nggak apa-apa, gue malah suka kayak gitu, lucu jadinya.
Aha, there it is. Shoo, away, Behan. That's not for drinking, you little rascal. Off you trot. Play somewhere else.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch queen. Not many of them around these days. You know, you're not from around here, and you aren't one of Mam's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt you like that.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually.
Fuck.
Do you get hurt often?
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now. If you stay on the road long enough, a bit of wear and tear is inevitable.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us, but Selamat and I always travel together. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little, but nothing like what you must do.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh,
Wah. Wah. Wah, Kak. Wah. Wah, sumpah. Sumpah reverse lu aja banget. Kenapa di masa-masa kayak gini lu puterin Claire the Lune? Wah.
No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Mam. Plus the little ones need looking after. And then there's the orchard. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little rascals grow up, it's a real treasure.
I see. We should probably get going. Once again, we're sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. But we should probably get back to looking for our friend, Selamat. Let's go.
Timekeeper.
Got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Thank you, Rhiannon.
Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adar Luch Queen's last safe nesting ground.
They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave. I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease. It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry. After I wipe your memories, I'll take you straight to the railway station. I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything here. It's safer for all of us. I won't dissolve into the... What is that? Lindor, you're back! What's that in your bag? Clothes, biscuits, chocolate spread, berry preserves, chappadonties, and a letter from Ma'am. Hang on! She sent you here to kick me out? But why? What does she want me to do? Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glendor. Well, I say we're not going. I'm your bonded witch, aren't I? We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to stay here with you, and Ma'am, and the birds. Oh, come now, please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable. Let me down! Rhiannon! No, Echo! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family! They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them. I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
Still see my song. No map can trace our footsteps. No vow can make us stay. But Lord will find the broken and lead us back someday. This isn't die. This is changing. This isn't darkness. Just refraining, curtain rebels the sky. On stage we fall, off stage we rise.
Oke.
There's some new feathers on Behan's head. I like helping her open the sheaths she can't reach. It's so gratifying to see her new feathers blooming like a flower under the sun. Would you like to open one? You won't regret it.
For real, for real. Iya, makanya gue bilang sabar dulu aja anjir, jangan langsung ngejudge. Kita belum terlalu, literally benar-benar kita dikasih tahu Rhiannonnya tuh di 25, benar-benar di chapter akhir banget anjir, ya nggak sih? Iya. Ini mana ya ininya ya, mesin for fish. Oh, ini. Sederhana tapi Anu nggak terima. Sumpah demi apapun. Kalau lu baca ceritanya, wah anjir. Sumpah. Nih, gua beneran dari bukan sudut pandang siapapun ya, gua beneran netral. Iya, gua tahu gua bener-bener demen sama Meryl. Gua bener-bener ini sama Meryl. Tapi trust me, kalau lu baca dengan seksama, bener-bener dengan ini, Meryl lebih pantas jadi true limit, walaupun emang bukan Meryl gitu loh, walaupun cuma Rhiannon, tapi trust me, lu pasti paham alasannya kenapa Blue Pok megang dia. Maksudnya jadiin dia ini apa sih namanya, true limitnya. Goddamn. Story cara juga kah? Other shot yang baru ini cuma Rhiannon, Rhiannon bener-bener cuman pembukaan aja. Dia kayaknya bakal jadi guiding one kita buat di patch 4.0 ke atas. Flashback-nya belum dibuka anjir.
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, in a minute is what I tell them every morning before
Story-nya kah? Atau gimana nih? Terus deh, gue mau survei dulu. Pakai punya sendiri bisa gak? Oh, nggak bisa. Gak bisa pakai punya sendiri, kenapa ya?
all I need. The flock is ready. So am I.
Agreed.
Taking a peek inside. Ancient spirits of a new. I beseech you.
Victory comes in a tide
Gara-gara
of
dulu
blood.
nggak baca 6 jam.
It won't hurt.
Mana malam lagi kan? Enggak.
Close your eyes.
Sumpah gue tuh sebenarnya tuh tadi udah agak lumayan ngantuk dikit kan, cuman bener-bener ketahan sama rasa penasaran gue demi apapun. Bener-bener cuma reverse doang satu-satunya yang bisa bikin gue ngantuk gue hilang gitu loh anjir.
I hope you like a splash of red. I hope you...
Fletchlings, one of my fletchlings. Time to fly.
Sensing your thought, taking a peek inside.
Listen to this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I can do this. A flurry of arcane skill.
Face the truth.
Oh, hello, my shiny.
Mana lawan ular manus gede banget anjing, mana animasinya brutal lagi banget sih. Yang gua bikin bingung tuh pakai ini anjir, meta gado-gado itu loh, semuanya ditaro.
Watch out.
Tadi ada Recoleta.
The flock is ready. Fletchlings, time to fly. But one of my best moves. Feel like
Salah lagi.
making. Flock is ready. One of my best moves.
Agreed.
Aduh, salah lagi. Kebiasaan DPS di depan gua.
Flock is ready. So am I. One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly.
Enter the gate.
Ultinya sih itu ya.
Feel like making. Flock is ready. So
agreed.
Fletchlings, time to one of my best moves.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Now, give us a big smile.
Tapi beneran jadi 3D loh itu loh. Gelo anjir.
Ancient spirits of a name, I beseech you.
Our blood will burn.
Oh, ancient beings with wings beat in their nests. This should do the trick.
Though it may come with pain. One shattered and now leading.
Makanya sumpah lu kalau nggak nge-skip ya, itu tadi si Miss Grace ngelakuin awakening Persona 5 demi ntar gua kasih lihat dah.
Fletchling, one of my best moves.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek. Fletchling, one of my best moves.
That was
Listen to this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Sumpah dah, gue nggak tahu rotasi blood type anjir. Gue asal yang menurut gue ini aja anjir.
I can do this.
A little surprise.
How about a game of hide and seek?
Diem lo.
Don't be fooled.
Ini gue udah ketampung ya. Kayaknya emang harus dikeluarin deh. Gue nanti pengen ngeluarinnya pas ini malah main Ragnarok. Pas ini apa? Nautikanya ulti gitu loh. Keluarin aja dah.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Agreed.
Slosh, slosh.
Sensing their thoughts.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Tadi kan di buff. Ya udah ada nggak sih buffnya? Fresh blood. Fresh blood. Nggak ada.
That was certainly a choice.
Taking a peek inside. feel like making some new pointy tooth friends. Enter the gate and see the
Udah
light.
aja udah suntik Robuska.
Ancient spirits of a new. I beseech you.
Coba gua nggak paham anjir rotasi plota itu kayak gimana. Absen semua gue carnya.
Victory comes in the tide of blood.
Close your eyes.
Kok gue counter lagi sih? Harusnya attack. Salah gue.
Big smile.
Swing.
One shattered and now leaning.
Aduh dikit lagi loh. Sauprit.
Can I give everyone a ride on my
Sampai
back?
kesini.
I think I can handle it this time.
Sampai ke situ loh itunya loh. Aduh.
What?
Wah.
Latin? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. What are you? Ow! So, this isn't a dream then? Shouldn't you be pinching yourself, not me?
Iya, Manuka selalu Aflatus advantage. Mirip punyanya Lucy.
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes.
Tuh, I was considered to be a stronger Aflatus. Nggak peduli musuhnya apa. Gue ngetes doang sih, one target damage. Musuhnya, oh, one target apaan anjir, one target. One target mineral kan, stronger. Iya, ada Copelia ya. Belum gue build sih. Atau pakai yang lain dulu ya? Reko ada, iya tahu Reko bisa. Cuman maksud gue tuh kayak ini apa namanya?
So, one at a time or all of you at once?
Better get off the ground fast. Flock is ready.
I've got some trouble brewing.
I'm listening. Ready? A flock is ready. So it wins over here.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
Ancient spirits of a new. I beseech you. What a nasty boy!
Oh iya bisa ya harusnya ya, nggak perlu digeser. Salah gua.
A sacred charge.
One of my best. Get ready. This is going ready. Aim.
Gak dapet kartu attack-nya Rhiannon anjir. Masalahnya gue udah ambil Merku, tapi Merkunya belum gue build. Yang jadi masalah tuh Rhiannon tuh kan support, jadi dia nggak punya peace crit anjir.
Block is ready. And got some trouble brew. I'm listening.
Restraint is part of the training.
Ancient spirits of a name. I beseech you. Get dissipate. Get out of here.
Please, stop this violence. Peace and quiet.
Gue perlu raport 10 dulu at least.
There's strength in restraint.
Get red fletchling. One of my best moves.
Lupa.
Get red fletchling. One of my best fletchling. Time to fly.
Let me handle the pain.
Ready?
Sampai habis anjir kartu gua.
Wait for the pop.
Ini kalau beneran buat Liang Yu enak banget anjir.
This will hurt longer if I miss. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Hear me.
Adaptasinya 2 ya kalau
I can do this.
A sacred charge.
I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
bisa ulti lagi loh.
There's strength in restraint.
Aduh, kartunya agak ini semua ya.
Block is ready. Solar wind over here. Sure, fletchling, one of my best moves.
Emang harus dipakai loh.
Get ready. I've got some trouble brewing. Ready, aim. Ancient spirits of a name.
Cutter patch-nya kayaknya susah deh, nggak bisa gasnya banyak, kuahnya dikit soalnya.
I will remember your name.
Lebih enak kalau megang Joe kayaknya aja.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Lalu tadi lihat gak sih damage ulti Marsha berapa?
Wait for the pop. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of safe. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Wah, berapa itu? 1.300.000. Gimana bisa LA kan soalnya Platus advantage. Burungnya doang anjir. Lagian kan ini ya bis, Pak. Ultinya ada lagi ya. Gue sampai lupa sama AP-nya. Gue sampai lupa sama AP-nya Flutter Patch anjir. Itu raportnya gak pernah habis atau gimana ya? Super goal team mulu aja.
Unnecessary counterattack.
Masuk witness.
Sure, I've got some trouble brewing. Ready, aim. Fletchling, time to
let me handle the pain. This what you really think? Or just
Merah damage FP mu. Gua pakai LE bisa itu aja. Bukan, emang iya si FP-nya merah. Oh iya merah ya?
remember your name.
Oh iya merah loh. Tar.
Fine. Press from the crucible. This should do the trick. Peace and quiet.
Ayo keluarkan lagi. Merah. 1,5 loh. Oh, ultinya udah nggak ada lagi. Kilo pera ulti mulu. Weh, lu bayangin kartu di spell dock sama kartu AP lebih banyak AP air. Ini jadi ritual tim anjir, ulti semua.
Wait for the pop.
Langsung pakai LY aja kah?
This'll hurt longer. I need a sacred charge. There's strength in restraint.
Attunement-nya mana? Attunement Raptor Kinship tengah doang, agak sulit ya berarti ya. Kita langsung LY aja deh. Baca dulu gimmick bosnya, siapa tahu ada trigger dulu buat Afflatus advantage. Benar ya. After being attacked, obscurity -2 up to 5 times per round. After being attacked by a strong Afflatus, obscurity -3 up to 2 times. When being attacked inflicted with a control effect, obscurity -10. When being attacked by unit with more than 6 or 8 types of stat up or post status effect, obscurity -3 atau 6 6 times per round with a reaches no out with a round and bukan ini. As fewer than attention right at the start. Indignation nggak ada ininya ya. Resistance iya. Taking multiple of poison cast multiple attacking by a non-stronger Afflatus, critical death. Any single instance taken except after losing gain genesis damage taken 90%, final damage reduction 60%, final damage bonus 60% per additional segment loss gain. Bukannya juga nggak ada anjir. Yang kecil sih. Oh ini Grand Wasak of Thirst Glory to enemy. Bukan, ini buat kita kalau ngebunuh. Nggak, bukan. Cuman kasih max HP sama ultimate mic. Oh ini kali ya. Oh ini nih. Before attacking, if holding 5 type of stat ups or post status, this attack considered to be a stronger Afflatus. Before if holding 8 stat supremo stronger. Oh, berarti ini. Yang penting buff lu bejibun.
Let's see if studying those prophetic birds has paid off. There, it's our time to shine. Flock is ready. Don't keep your guard high.
Lu bayangin baru mulai udah nggak dikasih anjing kartu FP yang itu. Iya buff brutal yang penting. Masalahnya buff Rhiannon brutal anjing semua ada. Buff Syria.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Flock is ready. I'm listening. Keep your guard
HP ada, attack ada, incantation mic ada, ultimate ada. Yang nggak ada tuh cuman penetration rate sama critical rate doang. Itu doang yang nggak ada.
What a nasty boy! A flawless defense. Cleave through solid stone. My responsibility.
Apa free-nya di situ ya?
A sacred charge.
想到主意，万恶皆除，降我出。
Langsung nyala tuh buff-nya tuh. Absen buff. Oh enggak, belum. Tuh, banyak banget aja mencakarnya. Crit dan kelebihan crit rate bakal dikonvert jadi robot. Ngaco anjim. Harusnya gue udah harus pakai extra actionnya ya.
Be careful. Swift as hair. My responsibility. Cleave through solid stone.
There's strength in restraint.
Round 3. Aduh, harus cari punyanya sini. Nice, dapat. Tapi ininya nggak ada, Pak. Nggak sebanyak yang tadi. Seperti di LY enak banget anjir. Cakarnya warak.
Can do this.
700.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Swift as hair. A well-measured strike.
A necessary counterattack.
Kapan lagi lo bisa 2 kali cakar?
My responsibility.
Aduh, balance ya tadi ya. Dikit ini ya.
Closer to the cloud. Flock is ready. One of my best moves. Keep your guard high. Fledglings. That means
Yaelah, sampai habis ternyata.
This what you really think? Or just good thought? Ancient spirits of a new. I beseech you.
Berarti emang susah kayaknya deh Rhiannon jadi di main DPS. Mentok-mentok sub doang.
I will remember your name.
Lagi ngide aja jadi main DPS.
A flawless defense. My responsibility. This should do the trick.
A sacred charge.
What a nasty boy! Cleave through solid stone.
Waduh, kartunya banyak banget anjir. Sama sih. Siapa ya? Round berapa? Round 4.
One of my best moves.
Aduh, jangan.
Fledglings. One of my best moves. Don't waste your breath. Fledglings. Time to fly. One of my best moves. Keep your guard
Tuh lu
high.
bayangin Jong, lebih banyak
Let me handle the pain.
lebih banyak kartu apa yang di sini dibanding di sini anjir.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. A well-measured strike. I can do this. A flurry of arcane skill. My responsibility. Be careful.
Please, stop this violence. Peace and quiet.
Pertanyaan ada naikin rank tar dia atau nggak ada sama sekali nggak ada.
There's strength in restraint.
Cleaving solid stone.
Ini yang flutter page, nice.
The flock is ready. So am I. Fletchlings, one of my best moves.
Aduh jangan.
The flock is ready. Fletchlings, time to fly.
Don't waste your breath.
One of my best moves.
Keep your guard.
Oi, wait, over here.
Dia, sumpah gue tuh kadang agak bingung anjir kalau di sini tuh dianggapnya
So am I.
apa gitu loh.
Time to fly.
Don't waste your breath.
One of my best moves.
Keep your guard high. Don't waste your breath.
I'm listening.
Tahu tuh dianggapnya hijau anjir, game apa bang? Itu Reverse 1999.
I beseech you.
I will remember your name.
Udah cerah anjir.
Swift as hair.
Hear me.
A well-measured strike.
Sumpah Ele bisa langsung ulti lagi anjir.
A flawless defense. Cleaving solid stone. Swift as hair. My responsibility.
Get out of here.
Oh, nggak ada ininya Rhiannon coy. Nggak main bang, nonton aja ya boleh. Ini hijau nggak sih?
Keep your guard high. Don't waste your breath.
Fletchlings, one of my best moves.
Let me.
Oi, wind, over here.
Restraint is part of the training.
My responsibility. Be careful.
Udah jadi samsak brutal ini bro sama player sekarang. For real. Aduh, lupa gua. Ininya si Ria udah penuh.
Any lethal injuries.
After kinship.
Cleaving solid stone.
Leap into the wind.
A sacred charge. Vor, zu beschützen und
Keep your guard high.
Fletchlings, time to fly. I'm listening.
let me handle.
One of my best moves. Oi, wind, over here.
Coba, enak banget.
I will remember
Enak banget.
your name.
Nggak apa ya, tanpa perlu digeser-geser gitu. Gue jadi bisa maksimalin cakar merahnya si Liang Yu.
This should do the trick.
My responsibility.
It's too loud.
A necessary counterattack.
Kemarin tuh yang ngamuk dibilang meet you tuh siapa sih? Gue lupa dah.
Beaten their nests.
Udah kecil coy. 500 doang.
Closer to the flock is ready.
Vor, zu beschützen und zu.
Oi, wind, over here. Fletchlings, time to fly.
Restraint is part of the.
Don't waste your breath.
Literally benar-benar kanan terus.
This what you really think? Or just whistle?
Ntar Midnon nangis. Oh gitu. Midnon kok carry. Midnon kok mukanya di mana-mana di semua tim. 200.000.
I will remember your names. Get out of here! A flurry of arcane skills. There's strength in restraint. Be careful.
Jujur aja gue males anjir ngerjain sampai di atas 10 tuh. Multi apa? Nggak ada rasanya.
Isn't over yet. A sacred charge.
Glinting solid stone.
Masuk witness. Wih, ultinya Elia habis, gue gak lihat. Ya udah kita berhenti di sini. God damn. Iya ya, gue belum si Regulus belum gue iniin. Euphoria. Regu. Mana Regulus? Oh iya, ini gue belum naikin potretnya. Gue kelewat satu anif jir, jadi cuman P2.
I'm so glad to have you here.
Mana Regulus? Regulus mana? Woi, si Peko. Ya.
Oh, wow.
Gue ini aja deh.
Watch out, mate.
Tetap tahu ya. Si apa Reverse nih tahu ya siapa yang mau di paling pojok kiri itu.
Oh, wow. Watch out, mate.
Ini gue kurang satu anjir. Kurang apa? Kurang besi sama skeleton. Tat. Dosier, gue belum dosier. Akan naik. Aduh, dikit lagi dapat missile chim. Tadi tuh gua brief nggak ada anjir.
That's what I tell them every morning before breakfast is ready. But do they listen? No. They peck and chirp and bother until I've gotten everything just right. These greedy little birdies never give me a break.
Ntar lo. Gua mau apa ya tadi ya? Ini skeleton. Kalau aduh, banyak banget ini gue yang bolong. Gue kudu build banyak banget karakter aja masalahnya nih.
In a minute. That's what I tell them every morning.
Sabar ya, sayang ya.
Oh, wow. Watch out, mate.
Misteltine. Bisa sih dapat satu, abis itu craftable satu. Ini yang kurangnya apa sih? Oh, holy silver cukup, tapi skeletonnya perlu 9 buffy carrot sama 1 biting. Tadi 9 buffy carrot sama 1 off. Nggak ada lagi di sini.
In a minute. That's what I tell them every morning before breakfast is ready.
do they listen? No, they peck and chirp and bother until I've gotten everything just right. These greedy little birdies never give me a break.
Tadi resep itunya apa aja sih?
Oh, wow. Watch out, mate.
Buffer ketot sama itunya. Kan cuma perlu satu ya. Apa gue farming aja ya? Jujur males. Jujur males. Ini bisa deh 4. Ada box material dipakai, jangan simpen. Aduh, kurang satu. Kuncinya habis, lupa gua. Oh ya kan ada ini. Lupa. Sah. Aduh, sah. Langsung replace. Sekarang pakai ininya yang punyanya si ini Bicorn mana punyanya Bicorn? Bukan, Thunderous Applause mana ya? Thunderous Applause. Bukan. Nah, ini deh. Ya kan? Yep. Ini bisa gue naikin sih sebenarnya, naikannya deh. Perlu 5 nggak jadi, nanti aja. Bisa. Oh ya kan bisa dari sini ya, kocak. Lupa gua. Yaudah nanti dah. Mane ini 5. Ini 10. Gua tahu banget. Soalnya nanti gue perlu buat Coppelia juga. Sama apa lagi ya? Tadi tuh itu sama.
Oh, wow. Watch out, mate.
So critical rate-nya lumayan, anjir 20. 16 deh. Portrait enggak, resonance kayaknya nanti gue naikin deh 10. Gue pengen Regulus P5 soalnya. Coppelia, resonance-nya kopong, Pak. Oh ini, craft. Let's go. Sekarang tinggal perluin doang. Untung gue masih ada 1. Nah, sekarang yang jadi PR nih. Ini ya doang nih, Psychumnya doang nih. Lo first 90 ngapain gue tutup ya sih? Sini aja anjir. Kok Coppelia itu aja deh. Cuman ini doang sih, jujur aja ya. Harus ini dulu Pak, males banget anjir. Ini SOS, Silence of Syndrome. Syndrome of Silence kebalik. Mana 8.000 lagi. Apa ini ya? Berapa sih? 30 78. Tapi asli gara-gara gara-gara ngeliat apa sih namanya ceritanya si Miss Stranger, gue malah jadi pengen gacha Miss Stranger dah. Jujur aja ya, bagus anjir ceritanya. Aduh, malah beli ini. Gue mau beli ini. Aduh, nunggu bulan depan. Ya bulan depan sih, nunggu kumpulin yang kuning-kuning lagi. Buat ini soalnya anjir. Gue baru ingat gue punya Merku. Persen gue pencet ini. Atuh, jatuh. Udah kali ya. Benar-benar gak ada ini lagi sih gua.
Dozing off on your feet like that, the fledglings will start building nests in your hair. This isn't some kind of
Oh iya.
joke. It's happened before. And it's...
Shop. No, not this. Makasih. Nah, anjir, ada metal ten di sini. 3. Begitu ngapain gua craft coba? 3 lagi anjir. Murah lagi, kampret. Maksudnya tadi gue pakai material dus sih.
In a minute. That's what I tell them.
Di Another Sorrow. Ini mah yang ini. Unyielding Front. Nggak ada yang main. Kenapa nggak keluarin lagu yang tadi itu loh, yang cakep loh itu lagunya. Semua ini udah diinin ya. Ya ada Paradise Regain loh. Oh bukan yang itu ya. Kecewanya sama BP tuh gue satu anjir, lagu EP yang bagus-bagus gak dimasukin anjir ke sini. Cerita ya. Boleh deh cerita deh. The Young Traveler. Apa tadi? Sungguh will be 4 coin a night. Private delivery user will. Oh.
Stop it.
Please allow me. That'll be an extra charge.
It's all too much.
Ya.
They're not parrots.
Sharpondontish.
Sir.
Beda-beda ya gambarnya ya?
Right.
Miss?
Mrs. Owen!
It's only that.
Dobar cu tayu will. Ivan? Oh ini lanjutan loh. Lanjutannya berarti ya?
I see.
Where are you off to then?
Madam. How could she do this? Here's the thing.
Tuh. Lanjut gak guys? Lanjut gak? Agak ini sih, ini bener-bener ini lanjutan banget guys. Comes a gentle wind. Sebenarnya yang bikin capeknya tuh nggak ada dialognya doang sih. Here I humbly stand at cleft of the earth, beseeching unknown mercy. Wait a minute. Golden lake. Ini mah mirror apa lake yang dipakai buat ini anjir.
Glinda.
Oh, gua ada.
Am I not good enough?
Lindona masih nggak mau bonding ya. Pulang. Oh enggak, bukan lanjutan berarti. Gue kira lanjutan gara-gara si Rhiannon bilang to friends itu, gue kira versi nama Soneto anjir.
What winds brought you here, little one?
Oh, Behan. Berarti ini bukan Behan. Terus yang menggantung ini siapa anjir? Gue kira Beksan tuh yang menggantung loh. Oh, ibunya anjir. Mai mertua. Oh, ini beberapa waktu sebelum mau ini ya. again.
Could you tell me, was I not brave enough?
Hah? Duh, jujur aja gue lapar cek. Udahan dulu kali ya. Emang ini gue nyemilin keripik tuh biar nggak lapar aja sih. Bentar. Ya udahan aja deh. Udah lama juga gua anjir. Tapi sayang banget sih. Cuman baru 2 anjir ini ya. Ini apaan? Aduh. Nggak mau. Aduh.
What I tell them every
Ini
morning.
kalau ini si Behan ini siapa anjir?
But do they listen? No, they peck and chirp and bother until I've gotten everything just right. These greedy little birdies never give me a break.
Tadi itu gua mau ngapain ya? Nanggung sih sebenarnya. Ya udahlah ya. Apa bener sih? Nggak tahu deh, ini gue juga bingung nih. Tadi berarti cuman backstory.
Darren.
Waduh. Apa yang bikin Rhiannon penyesalan?
That night,
Sumpah mirip banget sama anjim, untung udah pagi sekarang.
I see it now. You little skinflint!
Guys, Rhiannon.
What? Hurry!
Stop right there!
Lucky day. Ultimate damage recover pet ya. Virus one. Waduh, Rock Day. Aduh. Justru 7 jam stream jir. Kenapa emangnya? I will estate.
daring! Get her! Don't touch her!
We'll let one of you survive for each one of the birds you give up.
Daring! Glendor! Get her out of here!
No!
Linda! Put me down! I'm not leaving! Fine! Save them! Please! Go!
Berarti si apa house ini tuh nggak tahu si kakak apa itunya ya. Elah dog deh. Oke, nice. Oke, nice. Ya ilah. Waduh. Bukan banget anjay. A willing exile.
What happened next?
Ini orang ternyata dengerin ceritanya loh. Wah. Oh jangan pakai. Kampret, dari ceritanya tuh sedih loh. Ceritanya tuh sedih. Pas to be continued ditarik ke menu. Tet.
What an utterly ruthless woman. Then what?
I didn't.
Waduh.
Behan! Of course.
Baru mulai. Buset. Ya ilah. Ada ulti, ada ulti. Banyak banget anjir, darahnya Rhiannon 38 sih. Lima. Ya ilah, langsung koit. Ya gimana anjir, baru mulai langsung dikasih. Emang udah. Baru mulai langsung dikasih 2 battle loh. Wah, damn. Sembilan dua. Scorching red. Leave. Nanggung. Enggak, story-nya tuh tadi cuman 5 doang. 2 jamnya gue cuman hahaha. Sama ini ngerjain side quest-nya sih. Bukan side quest, side story. Dibakar. Motor apa? Shit. Ih, ngeri banget anjir. Waduh, ditendang di sini.
Ma'am!
I can do this!
Darren.
Oh. Oh.
I never would have imagined you felt that way.
Mau join stream tuh cuman pusing cowok abis diajak mabuk sama bos, gak bisa nolak juga kan. Ya soalnya setahu gue kalau itu apa sih namanya, bukan tradisi apa ya, pokoknya ya udahlah apa kayak ituannya Jepang tuh begitu ya, ngesake gitu abis pulang kantor, pulang kerja. Gak apa-apa. Gue juga nge-live juga cuman pengen ini doang sih.
You could never let me down.
But...
Linda!
Adrin.
You can talk.
Huh? Gini, waduh. Gue tahu tuh yang kayak gimana tuh.
You seek answers in books, in the arcane skills they teach you. Yet never have you ever listened to your own heartbeat. Dawaku and I are waiting till the day you see yourself.
Udah Bond.
Adventure. Now.
Woi. Udah pagi? What the hell?
Goodbye, ma'am. We'll write to you as often as we can.
That's my girl.
I figured my disguise was almost perfect.
Huh?
Ma'am.
A little backstory buat what the hell. Rich days. Dan. What the master coy. Cari posta enak juga loh. Nggak repost lagi. Nice, repost. Aduh. Gue perlu nge-heal ini. Aduh. Jelek banget tadi opsinya masalahnya. Ya ilah. Gimana nggak mati? Battle lagi ya anjir. Wah, apa ini merah? skill no longer deal damage, tapi gua ngambil ini aja flickering spark. Masih battle lagi loh. Ultinya udah nggak berguna anjir. Nggak ada damage. Sumpah, HP nggak dikasih-kasih loh. Jangan lupa istirahat bang. Iya, Pixel. Tenang aja. Woi. Poster right on the list. Nah, akhirnya tempat doang. Oh, nice. Udah. 60 jam. Udah semua. Ini klaim dulu deh. Warung gua kok nggak ada ini ya? Collection, search for scrolls. Ini ada nih. Dapat 5. Best score belum finish ya, malas SOS ya nanti collect 12 ya nantilah. Limbo melusit belum, Mbak? Sabar ya.
In a minute. That's what I tell them every morning before breakfast is ready. But do they listen? No. They peck and chirp and bother until I've gotten everything just right. These greedy little birdies never give me a break.
Apa itu ya tadi? Ini apa anda? Incantation Radiant, Incantation Text Float. Apa sih? Udah ada semua kok, cak. Kenapa diinin lagi? Dah. Jadi kamu mau ngapain ya? Kok sini? Itulah ya. Kita end stream saja. Udah mau jam 8, Jay. 8 jam kita stream. Jadi ya. Ya, terima kasih buat kalian semua yang udah nonton sampai detik ini. Wait, sebentar. Terima kasih buat kalian semua yang udah nonton sampai detik ini. Terima kasih juga buat yang udah like. Malam ini mau ke warnet gua. Woi, mau ngapain nih? Mau ya nggak tahu juga sih gua. Ya udahlah. Jadi ya Ya, terima kasih buat kalian semua udah nonton sampai detik ini. Terima kasih juga buat yang udah like dan subscribe, dan terima kasih juga buat yang udah donasi. Jadi ya, kita ya sampai di sini aja. Tem, gue nggak bisa berkata-kata sama cerita reverse-nya, men. Sumpah gue bener. Nice job lah, Blue Pop lah. Udah lah ya, bye.
Mm-hmm.